Yo, what's good, y'all? What's good? Welcome back. Welcome back, Lucifer. Welcome back, Sarabelle. Yes, I crashed. We crashed. Unfortunately. But we are back. Hopefully. Everything is good. I think I'm just gonna not log into the four alts. We'll just let those guys rest. What's good, TC Link Gaming and Diablo? How you doing? Welcome. I don't know if you were watching before we crashed, but we did just crash. I did also have, 5 instances of Diablo Immortal open at the same time, so is it on me? Maybe. But we'll blame Diablo. You were nice. That's what's up. We're losing our clan leader. He's moving to a different clan. Really? Dan Crusader is going to a different clan? Is that what I'm hearing? Of course, I'm not logged into my main account. I can't even check. That's kinda... That'd be kinda crazy. I was gonna join Titans more than likely, but I stayed with Sentinel Raiders because Dan and Kim, they asked me to stay. This person looking for one more. Nice. Are these guys not inside? Oh wait, I gotta switch to Inferno 1. He's going to the Warriors. Wait a minute. Isn't that the alt clan? Hold the phone. I'm trying to remember the what clan the Warriors, because that's not like a... I don't even think that's a top 10 clan. I'm trying to remember. What happened, Fabio? So, allegedly, I can't trust this random chatter in my chat, you know what I'm saying? I can't trust what he's saying. But apparently our clan leader is switching to a different clan. But if he's going to the Warriors, which Sarabelle is also saying it is not a top 10 clan, I think that means he's just like not going to be playing the game that much anymore. So he's just going to the alt clan or something like that, you know? Because if it was like, oh, he's going to Serial Killers or CVS or Titans or Fuking or Tang Tides or something like that, I'd be like, oh, okay. He's leaving us. It is currently 27. Thank you. Thank you for that, Sarabelle. Yeah, there we go. We know it's not the greatest. I've just heard that clan's name before. So I want to say it's the alt clan. All right, just for continuity's sake. So I crashed trying to carry myself through some terror rifts, so we are doing them with random people now. But now we're in Inferno 1, so it's a little bit harder. We only need a couple more gems, but might as well just stick with the group for our last, like, 4 terror rifts, something like that. Let you know if a spot opens up in the alt clan. I got you. If you... I'm trying to think. I could probably get you in right now if you're in game. Reduce. I just have to log into one of the other accounts, which, you know, one account shouldn't be that bad. Oops, let me close that. One account, and only one of them is in a terror rift. I should not crash, you know, surely. Surely. Dan said he's burnt out. I see. That dude's been playing for a very, very long time, so I don't blame him. As long as he's not moving, I don't think, like, yeah, we'll be down Dan, but we'll see what happens. Maybe I'll try to take that officer spot once he passes the torch. Where's it at? There it is. The gold is a problem. Oh yeah, the biggest problem. Got your first piece to level 26 today. Nice. Everything else level 22. That's very good, bro. Hell yeah. Lou, be the leader. We're gonna have to change a few things around these parts if I become leader. You ain't gonna like all my rules. I'll tell you what. What's funny is, so Crew Kim Goblin, she asked me if I wanted to be an officer. I was like, sure, but, you know, what do I have to do? She's like, oh, you have to recruit people to the clan. I was like, I'm going to be straight up. I will probably never in my life recruit anybody to any clan, no matter what. That's just me. And then so she just left me on red. And then gave someone else officer. But since then, I actually have recruited people to the clan. I recruited Randall. You know what I'm saying? No accursed towers, you're out the clan. Oh, dude, I can pick what towers we get too. All right, let me ask. Hey, take care, Fabi. I appreciate you stopping by, brother. Enjoy your dinner. You got me thinking, Randall. Once I log on to the main, we'll do some politicking. I probably, like, I'm guessing Kim will be the leader, if I had to guess. So I'll see if I can snag that officer spot and then see if I can form a deal where it's like I get to pick towers, you know? So I feel like most people wouldn't really care if I'm in charge of towers. I can even be the guy to make sure people are there to defend them and everything. I think I can increase the bit rate a little bit. Make it a little bit more smooth. All right, Shasarsi, give me the monsters. I hate this one so much. The monster spawns are so sparse. Like, there's just nothing down here. There we go. There's 4 things down here. I lied. I mean, it's not even like... The Abyssal Verge even has more monsters down here. Come on. What's going on? I guess I should stick with the team a little bit. Because I actually do need to get the Spires right now. You know what I'm saying? Yo, my man Randall. Coming in with the dono. Become our clan 5-0. Dude, you have my word, bro. You have my word. I will start politicking once I log into my main account. I'm pretty good at politicking, you know what I'm saying? We'll see how it goes. I appreciate the two buckaroonies, brother. I think I can for sure get the officer spot. For sure. And then from there, that's when I plant the seed of taking over the whole clan. I'm scheming. And then we just need to get a bunch of whales to join the clan, and then we can take over the server, potentially. There's potential. We'll have to see how it goes. We need to get someone that has a maxed account. Disrupt the peace a little bit. So if anybody wants to bite the bullet and drop $400,000 and then join my clan, let me know. Or you can just hand over the 400K. I'll just do it myself. But then we can take over the server. On it. My man, dude. My man. My man. Sell your wife's engagement on Facebook Marketplace and the house. Dude, you better not have any cars left over. So you better get rid of the cars too. I need that 400. Like, if you come to me with like 380,000, but you still have a car, there's going to be a problem. We might have to squabble. You gotta get your 2-year-old to knock off Yeezys. That's right. Put them to work. Somebody's paying this off. Teaching him to saw. Somebody's got to do it. And you can beat them up when they're young. Their bones are made of rubber still, you know? They can handle it. There's a terror essence. Alright. Let's let me go salvage real quick. Do I take liver as a payment? It depends. In the wintertime, usually. It's easier to find a buyer for the livers in the winter. At least from my own experience. So, not right now, Lucifer, unfortunately. It's a whole supply-demand thing. You know how it goes. Oh, I forgot to check how many I've done. 8. Alright, we need 2 more. 2 more terror rifts. And more chopping of trees. I really wish this was Frozen Tundra. All right, you'll keep it until winter. That's what's up. It's also easier to preserve in the wintertime because you know shipping can suck. Shipping is the worst part of the organ deal. You want to put gems in your gems and gems within the gems in your wings. I resonate with that, you know what I'm saying? I know exactly what you mean. It's like the, hey yo dog, I heard you like gems, so I put gems inside of your gems. This person said gracias. What that mean? What language is that? Gracias, amigos. De nada. You didn't even know you could put gems in the wings until the whale video? It's a hidden secret, bro. You know, so for that video, I have a friend who has... He has 2 accounts. I don't know if they're his or like... They're like shared accounts. I don't know. One of them, so that one account that they share, he's given to someone else. He still has login info for it. So I was like, bro, can I use it real quick? Take some clips. And he let me use the whale account. So that's who I was logged into. I blurred out the name so nobody knows who it is. Yeah. So I actually... So all like the gym inside of your gym things, I took those videos like 2 days before I uploaded that to YouTube. So it's as recent as it gets. I should have destroyed all the gyms. Look, it was a whale account, but it wasn't like a good whale account. You know what I'm saying? So I felt bad for it, right? It had like a level 10 Blessing of the Worthy and Concentrated Will. You know what I'm saying? Old gyms. I think it used to be a whale from back in the day, and then he quit. Something like that. And then its secondary gyms suck. Like I think it can get up to like 7k potency, but like nothing else. Level 10 Wolfhowl, yeah, the level 10 Howler's Calling or whatever it's called. I think it does have one of those as well. If I remember correctly. Yeah. That's the mark of a crazy strong account right there. Alright, dude, it's just RC reeks. It's just RC sucks. And my whole team left me. They did like 1 rift and gave up. We're down bad. I think after this one I'm gonna check where it's going next, and then we'll just do something else until then. You'll do rifts with me? Oh, okay, bet. I think actually I think I need to do one more though. I'm not gonna lie. If you want to do that last one. Let's see. I don't think I don't know if I have you added on this guy. But look, I can add you real quick. Watch. Check out this skill. Right? We go to leaderboard, go to Vanguard Elite, go to Looney, because I'm there, you feel me? Go to Warband, click on members, find Centrin, invite to party, add friend. Just like that. Insta RC, then goes Frozen Tundra. No. No. That's unfortunate. I have to wait 30 minutes just to do one last. I'm in Inferno, right? Yeah. Why don't I do Abyssal for gyms? Why 4 people in Terra Rift? Or is there 2 caps? It's the different kind of gyms. Exactly as Cerebel has just stated. Yeah, you have the weekly gyms, which is from Abyssal Verge and all that, and then you have the daily gyms. So I had been slacking. Oh wait, let me I don't know if you need this, but maybe. So I get daily gyms in Verge also, but yeah, exactly. So I think we did get all 24 of the catch-up gyms. I think we got all the gyms we need, luckily. So now we're just doing, we got to do one more of these for the Terror Essence. We can sell all that stuff. We will get another Dawning Echo today. That's for sure. Ooh. Blues. And then depending on what we pull from doing the weekly gyms, which I think we'll just do Erebon. Because not only are we going to get a lot of gems, or the gems will be quick, I should say, we're going to get a lot of gold. Dude, there's nothing over here. Dude, they forgot to put monsters in just RC or something. It's kind of crazy. That's wild. Yeah, our server people tended to daily T-rifts, yeah. I just joined one, but those guys did like one and left, but you'll see them very often. And yeah, and the reason I'm not trying to get it done in dungeons is exactly like you say. It takes a lot of dungeons for some reason. It takes so many dungeons. Like for the first few days of this account, I was never getting all 12 gems, and I was doing so many dungeons. So I have to do this. I have to do at least like one group Terror Rift, you know, to get like 6 of them, then I can get the rest from dungeons. Otherwise, it's just brutal. Oh, dude, I didn't even notice that Sir Fahd, my man. How you doing, brother? My bad. You're wasting gems the whole time. Yeah, if you... Luckily, you can catch up. Like, so if you can catch up 2 days. It's just the first 12 gems you find will be unbound, and then the next 24 will be bound. Only join 4 per party, kill all the time. Okay, so the only way to check is, so once you're in a 4-person party, you come up to the top left, there'll be a gems icon right here. You just click on it, and it'll tell you how many gems you've got. But you have to be in a 4-person party, all in the same area. So you can, like, do a dungeon and check. Yeah, so that's something you should do every day. You can do, like, 1 Terror Rift with the group, and then a bunch of dungeons, and then that'll be all 12. Or you can do a lot of dungeons. All just depends. You need to start on your weekly Terror Rifts. Hopefully we'll find a group later tonight. Hey, I might run some with you, Cerebel. I'll be on my main later tonight. But, you know, it's still Tuesday, so you definitely find a group. 100%. Yeah, Sir Fahd, if you've been slacking, it is a lot of gems to be wasting. 12 a day. So yeah, just make sure you do something every day that you can get some of them at least. You've put it off until the weekend before, really regretted it. The amount of times I've had to do like eight or more in a row on Sunday night, is unbelievable. I do it one time, forget, you know, and then, okay, that sucks. I got to do all these. And then I would do it again the next week, and then again the next week, and it'd just be a never-ending cycle. So I need to make sure I do at least a couple today on the main account. That's kind of how the past couple weeks have gone. I've just been forgetting to do everything until literally Sunday. All right, that's... Oh, wait, no, I need to do one more now. Damn. Well, we're still in here, I guess. That's when you look at your terrace and go, nah, I don't need it that bad. Yeah, most of the time, I'll try to grind it out, but if it's not in a favorable place, I'll just get like 6 and just call it there. Because you're right, you don't really need them that bad. This whale is ruining my Terror Rift. I keyed. This whale crusader. I'm gonna go follow him around. Damn, how did he attack that first? Alright, let me do that real quick. Nice. Give me the yellow. Oh, I'm trolling. You're not actually ruining anything. But so when the demons spawn, that group of monsters that spawn when that message pops up are not shared. Whoever touches them first gets the essences or the fragments. But everything else is shared. So, you know, we share like 95% of the stuff. No, dude. It's literally like nothing you can do. It's just how it works. You're not actually griefing anything, no matter how much you take. This place just sucks. You are helping out way more than accidentally taking 3 blues. You know what I'm saying? Boom. See, I stole those from you. Sit down. Wow, you stole the Ancient Elite? Alright, bro. I see how it is. I see how it is, bro. You don't want to see me win. You rarely ever cap weekly or daily gyms. It's too much to try and keep up with. You don't have the time or energy. I will say, the only time I do it on my main is if I end up spamming a ton of dungeons. I don't go out of my way on my main at this point. But that'd be historically how I do it. Just spam dungeons for a couple hours every day. And you need to get it. But I agree with you. It does take a lot of time. Because even the terrorists on my main account, I do them solo for the most part. Oh, come on. I just want to teleport with my ginormous Hearthstone portal. Usually focus on the weeklies, don't focus on dailies as much. Yeah, until you realize you need it, like you said. But luckily I'm at a point on my main where it really doesn't matter. I need so many gems just to get new upgrades that I kind of don't care. But it really is helpful on a more new account, more fresh account. Because it's an extra, what, 84 gems per week, technically. You know what I'm saying? And you don't want to get behind again. It should be a lot harder to fall behind now. With the point you're at now, Sarabelle. Yo, what's good, Drew Tate? How you doing, man? Welcome. We are on our last Terror Rift. This random guy joined my party and started griefing me. Tell me when to stop, alright? I kid. All good, brother. No, I get most of it. I get like 90%, like I was saying. So if I follow you around, like right now I'm not going to get anything that you killed because I'm not close enough. But it's like open world farming. If I'm close enough to get loot from an open world farm, like close enough to you, then I'll still see the fragments. Like right now I won't kill anything. Boom, got some. I got some blues right there. You know what I'm saying? So you're carrying me right now. But then once the demons spawn, like right now, you immediately, nothing you can do about it just because the way your skills work, you touched all those guys first. So I didn't get any fragments from the elites, but I'm getting it from everything else. Do you feel me on that one? How's Dopa Down going? Hey, we are above CR for Inferno 8. We're still not there for challenge dungeons, so we're still working on that. Unfortunately, it's just gonna be a ton of gold. We got 4 awakened slots. We're about to have 5. You feel me? We might even get 6 this week. Who's griefing here, anyways? This guy Randall. He finally gets it. Maybe he'll stop griefing now. Oh my god. Literally nothing you can do. I used to think it, like before I understood how it worked, I'd always like run with a random whale and be like, dude, I can't get anything when this guy's here. He's always killing everything. But I didn't understand how it works. So as long if you're quicker than the whale, then they'll be farming for you basically. One more. Sounds like I'm doing it in a live. The griefing. I mess with some forms of griefing. Look, he's gonna take him again. Oh my god, did you see that? I didn't get a lick. I don't know why this is so funny to me. It's really just like those are the only monsters we see, right? Because how scarce the fauna are in SRC. So that's the only thing we really see. So it makes it look like you really are griefing me. You think Falling Sword just touches everything on the screen? Yeah. As soon as they spawn, Falling Sword tickles them. Giving him grief about stuff he has no control over. Serves him right. You know what I'm saying? I can't blame myself, right? I have to blame somebody. Somebody needs to accept the blame, take some responsibility for my actions, preferably. So then I have to bear no burden. I can just pretend everything is great. Sunshine and rainbows. And he didn't even click the fleeting shrine. Unbelievable. I also think it's funny to pretend to care about things that don't matter. I don't know. Part of my sense of humor. Look, again, this is just crazy. I would have... Look, I'd have all my shards right now if I just got those blues. There we go. Finally. We're on the boss. We have escaped. Ball is dead. The final spire has been taken down. No final Terror Essence on the last one. Now, we're just going to enter again and restart. Only so that it closes the previous instance. So we get the rewards from it immediately. But I'm done, brother man. I appreciate it, Randall. That was... Even with your help, I still finished that one with like 2 minutes left, dude. Which is crazy. Unbelievable. You did absolutely nothing. You gave me a headache, dude. You freaking ruined it for me. Yeah, good riddance. Nah, dude, I was just following you around most of the time. Picking up the scraps. Alright, let's see how many, whatchamacallits we get from this whatchamacallit. How many essence mastery points? Nothing should be more strong. Stronger. Stronger is the word. Not more strong. First kill of the day. Mystery Lego. Cursed Tower rewards. Extra XP. Oh, we didn't... Wait, no, it's still not a new week. Lol. Okay. That's that. Claim some of these. There's level 1004. Now let's head to the market. Let's go see what's popping. Can't forget the girl's name at the market. I can't remember it. Hey, my man Randall with another super. GG, my brother. Wait, that's your 20th super on a live stream. I don't know what that means, but that's your 20th one, so that's something to celebrate, I think. Oh, I got an aberrant pet to sell. I forgot to mention that. Random aberrant, just put it in for like 3K. Not bad. We can sell these. Your Inferno 1 running random dungeons level 800 with 3 level 1000s. You were top deeps. Dude, it's because the caliber of people that are running normal dungeons seem to be a little bit weaker. Because I had that same experience the other day. If you have alts or AFK friends, do they have to enter the terror with you? Yes, they have to enter it with you. If you want to, like, you can put them in like Inferno 1, right? So you're running it in whatever Inferno, and you can just put them in Inferno 1, your alts. Or you can even do it in Hell. Hell 2 or Hell 3 if you really just don't care. You know what I'm saying? You think that just means you spent money on the stream? There's no way it's been 20 on my stream, you know what I'm saying? 20? You selling your house for wings. If it means Randall's in debt. Stonks. Alright. As I was saying, though. Alright, we have 10k platinum now. We can go buy another Dawning Echo. Which I think we're going to run out of level 4 gems to use with this. Boom. Another Dawning Echo on the account. Good call. So worth it. Dude, agreed. Very worth. Alright, now. I need 25 gem power to get this bad boy ranked up. So I think this is only going to be 15 total. So, hey, we're going to have to do this for now. Craft 2 of these just for the gem power. Then we can upgrade. Get rid of these bad boys. Your kids probably don't need college anyways. They can figure it out, dude. They'll figure it out. Maybe they don't even want to go to college. Just force them into the military. Oh, no way. I need a little bit more. Let's go run a couple Elder Rifts for some, Wait, I can go to the... Have I bought my weekly hilt stuff? Maybe I can get some more blue cresters. Also selling the 2-year-old to China to make shoes. That's called passive income. That's... Whenever you go and you see all these ads for all these courses, that's what they're trying to sell you, but they never tell you that you have to pay to figure that out. And I'm giving it to you for free. That's passive income. That's the knowledge right there. That's all you need. You'd be missing out if you didn't do it. Just don't tell your wife. Alright. It's a little spending spree with the hilts, but it's worth it. Your son has a good chance to play college baseball. Dude, that'd be sick. That'd be really cool. Charm? Are you asking, like, why did I buy the charm? Pedro, not Pascal? The reason I bought the charm is because I don't have anything good right now. Because, you know, I only have... This account's only... This is, like, its 3rd week. So... My charm kind of sucks. I do have Lightning Nova, but that's it. So while I'm still rich on hilts, I'll buy the charms. Because it's not that many extra hilts. He's 6'5", 230 as 16 years old. Dude, what? Why are you putting my stats up there like that? How do you know my stats? That's crazy. Your son's a monster. I mean, yeah, those are some crazy numbers. I'm not gonna lie. For a 16-year-old, he can make shoes real quick. Dude, he'd be employee of the month. You gotta hire him, Randall. You gotta hire him. Give him an offer he can't refuse. Welcome back, Fabio. He is Hulk? Dude, he might as well be. His son is Clark Kent. Which I'm pretty sure 6'5" is like... Is what? Like, it's over 2 meters. For all my non-Americans. Over 2 meters. in height? I want to say like 210 centimeters. Over 100 kg as well. Yeah, that'd be sick if he can play. If he's good at baseball, he could be like what's that dude's name from the Angels? Dude, it's been so long. I'm so out of the loop with baseball. I used to be in love with baseball until Michael Jordan stopped playing. I kid. Dude, some people, this is gonna be crazy. Some people will never know. Maybe even now they have no idea that Michael Jordan actually played baseball. Let that sink in, dude. Because it's not like I watched him growing up. I never saw him actually play. I just know. If you've seen Space Jam. Oh yeah, true. Dude, I feel like less and less people nowadays have seen Space Jam, you know what I'm saying? But that's true. Forgot about that. It's been so long since I've seen Space Jam. In the final scene. Mike Trout. Yeah, Trout. That's what I was thinking about, Trout. I think when Mike Trout was really getting... when he was really getting a lot of screen time, though there's a lot of buzz around. It was also when I was playing MLB video games. Really hardcore. I'd always be doing home run derbies, and I'd always pick Trout. That was my thing. More people probably seen the new one. You know what? I didn't even think I saw the new one. Not gonna lie. I think I was planning to, and then during the production of it, there was some announcement that they were changing something or they removed something, and I was like, whatever. It's not gonna be that good if they're removing this or whatever. Can't remember exactly what it was. New one was so bad. You didn't see it either? Nice. So looks like I didn't miss out on much. Love the Lakers, but you hate LBJ. My king? You hate my king? My sunshine? Actually, growing up is really what that's the only time I really watched basketball, and I was more of a Kevin Durant fan at the time than anything else. Alright, we got enough telluric fragments. The new one sucks a lot. Sorry. Hey, you don't gotta apologize. That's usually what they do. They take something that's old and great and amazing, and then they just ruin it. It's like it's a cycle of life or something. Alright, so we can craft another one of these for the gym power. And then we can upgrade. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. Alright, so we got the Everlasting Torment to rank 4. Now we can awaken, get some Lightning Nova cooldown, which actually will increase our deeps. Believe it or not. Kobe is your king. That's respectable. If you're more Magic Johnson. Magic Johnson's the GOAT. I see. Huge awakened slot upgrade. Oh yeah, dude. We are so close, which we'll have like probably 7K by the end of the day. You know what I'm saying? We still have to do our Erebon. Which reminds me, let me go swap the build. Hopefully this isn't messed up. I can only replace left side, and then we can activate. Boom. Gate to Erebon. You need to farm for this OTH. Dude, good luck farming for a specific rune, you know what I'm saying? Good luck. What's the best for rune farm? I think it's challenge dungeons, to be honest. But you can do challenge dungeons, you can run the tower, or you can come to the Verge and do 750 point runs. So go in, get 750 points, come out, turn in. And those three things are basically tied for being the best, you know what I'm saying? They're pretty close. I still think challenge dungeons are better. It's kind of a biased answer, though. But in the long run, I think technically the Verge 750 point runs will give you the most drops. Found that Zone C-Dung with me. That's what I'm saying. Gotten all mine from C-Dungs. But I'm going to go use the bathroom real quick, and I will be right back. We'll get into some farming. Alright, we back. Alright, so now we are going to finally do our weekly gems. C-Duns can be tough with randoms, 100%. Very much can suck. But usually I'd do all of mine with a pre-made group for the most part. Or usually if I'm just running with one other person that I know does a lot of damage, and I'll send it. But also running with 4 of pre-made is just faster, and you don't have to leave the dungeon after each one. And over hours and hours, all that time, the time save adds up. The only thing that sucks about this, I have to focus up. Gotta focus up for Erebon. Oh man, I missed it. Hopefully I can go this way. Please don't be a dead end. It's a dead end. Yikes. Third week from 0. F2P account seems pretty strong for that. Well, this is third account, third week on the account, but also, you know, I'm doing a lot of things very efficiently, very optimally. I'm trying not to do the wrong thing at any point. So my leveling is going to be a lot faster than most, that's for sure. Like, this is not going to be the new player's experience. Not in the slightest. But I appreciate it, you know what I'm saying? You say I'm a little strong, we take that. Oh my god, it's another dead end. Am I only going to get level 7? That'd be a shame. We've got so much time. There we go. Oh no. The wood cutting needs to be clicked as well. I've got the RuneScape. It flashes me with red, as you can see, when I need to click the screen, so I don't AFK for too long. Because I gotta make these gains. Working on 99 wood cutting. Alright, let me out. Let me out. Oh my god. I went so far away. Am I gonna have enough time? I think I do. Let's go. Nice. You want to see some OSRS PvP content? You know, I suck at OSRS PvP, right? But I'm very, very, very heavily considering, after I do this, I do an OSRS PvP learning experience, stream the whole thing, because you can get into PvP very easily in OSRS. You don't have to level an account at all, technically. You can just get an account, get it members, and immediately start PvPing. But PvP content is so good in OSRs. There's a guy I watch, Oda Block. He is the #1 PvPer in every style. So, you know, you learn a couple things just from watching, but nothing's like him. And then one day we can fight him, maybe. Fight him in-game. Get absolutely worked, right? This guy's on another level. Because OSR's PvP fundamentally is literally just click on the other person, you attack, they click on you, they attack you. However, there are so many things that go into it. The difference between a noob and a top guy is insane. Spare CR? Wait. Do you spare CR into Varathiel? Wait. Oh. Do not spare, it's for the best. That's one of the quests, isn't it? I think I always pick whichever one has the picture of the angel. That's the one I click every time. Is that not what I'm supposed to do, Berduce? Or am I doing the right thing? Yo, Ugly Mo, what's good? How you doing, man? Good to see you. She did. I never actually paid attention to the lore of that quest every time I've done it. Alright, another dead end. Come on, game. Don't do me like that. Wait, do I have to go straight? I do. I also have to... So the wood cutting is different than the mining, where I just have to click one spot. I've got to go to the bank every time now, and I've got to deposit all of my logs when my inventory gets full. It's real hard work. But it's a little bit faster than the mining, and we're halfway there. Just waking up, make some coffee, that's what's up. I just finished a Red Bull myself. Get my energy up, you know what I'm saying? What have I been up to? Alright, so we've already crashed today, believe it or not. So we started off doing Terror Rifts. I had my 3 alts logged in with me just to get the party gems, speed things up a little bit. And then we crashed. So I just finished the last 2 solo. Then Randall was in here. He actually joined me for those last 2. He was just griefing me the whole time. Should have seen it. See, look, he even admitted to it immediately. I griefed him. So that happened. We recovered. Wasn't that bad. And now we're doing the daily gyms. You know what I'm saying? Oh yeah, we also... Hey, we've got that 5th Awaken slot on the account. Number 5. Probably going to get number 6 this week. Depends on how things go, you know? What gems we get from the daily. Should be great, though. We've done 2. We got 14 to go. And then we will be done with the weekly gyms. And then we'll just throw everything in the market, run some numbers, probably hit up some dungeons. Because we still also need activity points. Which reminds me, I might be able to also do a normal / endless defense. Keeps you humble. What do I think of Druid? It's a relatively fun class, I'll say that. I had some fun with it. I didn't enjoy it the most, because I don't really like the gameplay loop of like transforming into something, and then you're just that transformed, whatever, for the whole time. Then you can't use your other skills. So I didn't really enjoy that much, and all the essences are built around that, built around being werewolf for the most part. So, and it seems like a lot of the new essences are still around that. I've seen some people use it as a healer, and actually the healing effect, the healing ability of Druid seems to be very, very good. So that's definitely it's a whole new way to play. I think the most recent time I've seen it was in Alley of Blood, and there's a Druid on my team. He was a healer. Literally, he pressed one ability and the whole team would go straight back to full HP. So maybe it's a little bit different in actual BGs, but still, that's an Alley of Blood. 0 to full is crazy. You love the Druid playstyle, but lacks essences. Yeah, that's exactly how I feel, for the most part. I think once we have like some sort of like infinite surging stone ability with a bunch of extra fire and other things, it'll be crazy. Like if they made surging stone fire, like lava, 10 out of 10. Oh man, I thought I jumped over them. Well, we only got 6 or 3 that time. Unfortunate. It'd be nice if they healer tank tunes. Have I ever played Elder Scrolls Online? I have not. I have not played Elder Scrolls Online. I know a little bit about it. I've seen some people play it, but I don't really know that much. Unfortunate, we got a Grey Rune. I mean, they kind of... Like, Druid can kind of be a healer, right? And then tank tunes is... It'd be nice if there was a tank that also didn't kill you. You know what I'm saying? Because Barb is a tank, but will also just run you over. It's kind of annoying. Oh yeah, also running in... I've had that same experience, Randall. Crazy tanky druids. Almost for no reason, too. Like, you jump on them, they don't even have a don't die, and you're like, oh, this guy's gonna die quick. I'll stun him. And he'll just be dead, but then he doesn't die that fast. And you can't get the stun, he goes invulnerable. With whatever, Raven Swarm or whatever. Lots of in and out, can't move on an idle with Druid. Yeah, with the Surging Stone. I know exactly what you're talking about. Oh man. I'm already getting lost in the sauce. Oh, you played a lot of Elder Scrolls Online, Mo. You loved that one. It literally... So, like, if anybody else played WoW, like, their whole life growing up, they can also relate. But I literally, because I played so much RuneScape, I missed out on playing so many other games. Because, like, for most of your life, for most RuneScape players even, it's like you only played RuneScape for so long. Maybe you had a game, a random game you'd play with some friends. But you'd always just come back to playing RuneScape every time, no matter what. So you miss out on a lot of other stuff. I know a lot of WoW people are similar. Argonian Maids? What is that? Is that from Elder Scrolls? Oh, man. Alright, one more chest. There we go. There's level 8. You missed out a lot because of Counter-Strike. Hey, there you go. There's another one. And what's funny is I went from RuneScape to Counter-Strike and missed out, just like you, on a bunch of stuff because of Counter-Strike for the little stint I was playing. Also, I feel like my hours are not accurate, dude. I swear I've put in more than 1,000 hours. Which is still a lot, but like, dude, I was on that thing so much. I would even spend so much time in aim labs and not aim like aim labs inside like custom workshop maps there too. CS was toxic with aimbots. Luckily, when I was playing, it wasn't so crazy. Like, I think it might even be worse now. From all the, I mean, I only see stuff about CS:GO from like YouTube Shorts nowadays, but it seems like people are still very much complaining about the high level of bots. And then the bots are like making it to like #1 on leaderboards and everything. Not bots, cheaters, sorry. Yeah, the aim maps. Aim Deagle is one. You probably know it. You're like in the middle of the map, and there's just the terrorists bots are just running towards you. There's a bunch of different walls. Never played matchmaking on C, so played on a different client. Where you had to download anti-cheat. Oh, I'm trying to remember if Sivo and Faceit were doing that. Because that sounds familiar. I'm not sure. I'm trying to remember if that was happening when we were playing. Were you on Faceit? Because I think that's where we did most of our games. We also were on Sivo. CEVO. I'm not sure what happened to that one though. I feel like those guys shut down. ESEA and Faceit. Okay. We might have had to do that, which maybe that also is another thing that doesn't add to your playtime. I'm not sure. I didn't do that many Faceit matches though, you know. Maybe only like 50 hours worth. You played Siva only for 1.6. It seems like it's a lot more legacy. Because I think even when we were playing on it, it was like dying. Like you could tell it was a. It's one of the old guys leaving the scene. Faceit was taken over. I don't know. I don't think we ever touched ESEA. I feel like isn't ESEA more harder, more pro, something like that. Only FPS you enjoyed was the first release of the original PlanetSide. I don't even know what game that is. I'm not gonna lie. Never heard of PlanetSide. I mean, like old Call of Duties are very good, which I actually never even got to play them when they were new. I had to wait till I could buy my own computer and then download them on Steam. Wasn't allowed to play Call of Duty growing up. But I was allowed to play Halo. Surprisingly. Bro, the fire just kills me like that. It's gonna be a little longer than I thought. You made ECA intermediate. Damn. Almost got sent out to Texas for finals, but lost to a team that had a cheater. Wow. That's crazy, dude. That one cheater took away your whole chances. And then everyone switched to Faceit. Wow, dude. I'd still be salty about that, I'm not gonna lie. If that was me. That's absurd. I don't think we ever, I mean, we were never even in a position like that when we were playing on Faceit. We weren't that great of a team. We could beat most people, but we're nothing close to that level. So we never had anything as unfortunate happen. I don't even know if we really came across that many cheaters. Because I think this was also as soon as the cheaters got really, really bad. So, like, most people didn't do regular matchmaking. It was like if you joined regular matchmaking, you were just signing up to be with a cheater. I'm kind of remembering now. PlanetSide was a Sony game. 3 factions, 1 planet fighter for control. I see. Is it like a looter shooter type of game? I do kind of enjoy those. There's one of my friends in the Marine Corps. He got me and a few other people to play with him. A looter shooter. You could play solo or with people, and you like complete sort of like missions on a planet, except you can do them together. It's just fighting off hordes of monsters, collecting loot, stuff like that. Damn, you'll hit scheduled practices, paid for coaching, local sponsorships. Yeah, that's insane. It could have. I wonder how crazy it could have gotten if you guys even just traveled out for a tournament like that. That'll at least get eyes on you. You know what I'm saying? But maybe you would have never discovered Rocket League if that that didn't happen or something. Yeah, you guys were serious. A lot more serious than we were. All right, come on. Almost there. All right, now we really need to make it out alive. It sucks dying. Ooh, does my YouTube F2P playlist legend teach me to get good? I can make some specific like PvP F2P videos to help you get good. If you watch the full series, you'll kind of understand how to level an account better. You know what I'm saying? You'll see what's worth doing, how I'm doing it. You can do the same. So in that sense, it might help you. And especially once I actually get to doing the PvP, you might can probably learn some things just from watching. You guys traveled to Toronto, played in a LAN tournament with some of the top teams. Dude. That's crazy. Yeah, Randall the Pro. Hiko, Shazam, Shroud. Unbelievable. This guy's a real gamer. You said you also were like going crazy in Rocket League 2, right? Or is that someone else I'm remembering? Valorant. I see. So it wasn't Rocket League. I'm trying to remember who someone was saying. Maybe I'm misremembering an interaction with somebody else. Dude, once I'm done with this F2P series, we can run some other games. Yeah, I remember you saying that you still shoutcast for Valorant team, which is sick. Although you've been to CS tournaments. How do they compare to Valorant tournaments? Which one's more hype? The CS:GO or Valorant ones? Because I've seen videos talking about this, like little short videos, but we can get it from the source maybe. First MMO was Ultima and EverQuest. Whoa. Those are some throwbacks. It's funny, I only know about those MMOs because of Josh Strife Hayes, the worst MMO ever series guy. He plays literally every MMO. You've probably seen his videos. But yeah, he's taught me a lot about all the other MMOs since I was stuck on RuneScape. They're both pretty hype. CS is more for the older crowd, and you can swear and say whatever you want. That's funny. Well, dude, now that Riot is gonna start allowing gambling sponsorships, they should allow everybody else to say whatever they want. Since they've gone all the way now to having sanctioned betting sponsors for the teams. Yeah, you know what I'm talking about, Produce? Those are funny. Yeah, I watch every single one when they come out. I've probably seen like every one of his videos. They're also very good. It's very good content to put on a second monitor while you're playing RuneScape. It's another thing. Valorant really for teens, so you have to be clean. I see. Yeah, only men play Counter-Strike. Men and young gambling addicts. Oh, you've got some old videos, some CS highlights on your channel. Interesting. Should I expose you? Should I expose you live on YouTube? Let's see how good this guy actually was. No. He's scared. Now we have to expose him. Type a 1 if you want to see Randall get exposed. Two. I gotta get a bunch of bot accounts. All my alt accounts in here. Type 1. Grief him back. Yeah, dude. It's only right. It's only right. A little bit of payback. You gotta understand, right? Alright, how many are we at? 25. Maybe I'll start doing react videos, right? Except I'm only gonna react to your old CS highlights. That reminds me, I wonder... I have some old clips on my Twitch from when I used to stream RuneScape. I haven't looked at them in so long. I wonder what they are. Take a trip down memory lane. Chat roast videos. We can do that. We can start a new series. And then until we get submissions, we have a whole channel we can go through, allegedly. Unless he's unlisting every video right now, I bet. That's why he stopped typing. He's on another monitor. Unlisting. Privating videos. I wonder if the Wayback Machine will work. Yeah, setting it to private, exactly. I think there's a way to get around that, though. So, sorry, bro. No, I don't have the time. I have to finish these dadgum weekly gems for the platinum. Maybe I will do a few Verge just to chill. Because this stuff is stressful. I'm stressing right now. If I get touched once, I'm dead. Oh no, it's another trap. There better be 3 down here. Nice. Alright, now we can open the big boy. And get out of here. Just in time. My inventory is full. Oh my god. I almost died. The fire in front of the doors is just diabolical. We made it. We made it. Taking out your OnlyFans content. No, dude. Please put it back, bro. I didn't get a chance. Let me return the favor. I'll join your channel. Since you joined mine. Someone's got to pay for the gyms within your gyms within your wings. Someone's got to pay for mine as well, dude. I don't think I forgot. So you owe me like 400K. I've got another friend that owes me like 11 million. So technically, if we go based off of the American financial system, I have about $11.5 million right now. Just sitting. It's just sitting. It's in assets right now. I can't liquidate currently. Unless someone else wants to buy my debts for 10 million. I'll sell someone else my debts for 10. Put that out there. You're getting $11.5 million for 10 million. That's a deal. You pledged 400K. That's what I'm talking about. We need more people like you in the world. Although not a, let's just make this clear. Not 400,000 Canadian, all right? 400,000 US, all right? Just so we're clear. The virtual wealth. It's all virtual. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, not Canadian. 400K Canadians, $5? Nah, dude. Not that crazy. Listen, dude, I watch Linus Tech Tips, alright? I know a little bit about Canada, right? All from my man Linus. Oh no, I accidentally opened the big chest. That sucks. It just spawned on top of me. It's not fair. I don't know. I think I'm only gonna get 3 gemmers. Oh no. I'm alive. And we're out. Your dollar's so bad compared to USD. Yeah, I know it is. I know it is weaker, the currency, but not like that one. What's funny is the Jordanian currency is stronger than the US, which is kind of crazy. And then also, you know, everything just costs so much less over there, so you can actually feed yourself for $1 US, a full meal. You mean my paper money isn't real? You know, unfortunately, even my plastic money, I have. So you know, I use Cash App, so I have a Cash App card, and you can customize it. I put fiat money on it. Why isn't that not focusing? Go on. Expose me my numbers. There we go. Fiat, which means fake. Because it's all not real. Ever since they killed John F. Kennedy. Never forget. I was there. You know? Alright. Don't be a dead end, please. It's a dead end. Frenzy Shrine, though. Get a little more XP from the monsters. I think we'll be halfway after this one. Halfway through. Halfway empty. I don't know if we've got any glass half full people in here. This is a glass half empty stream, alright? No! Oh my god, I almost accidentally clicked on it again. Just sneaks up on you. Okay, we're almost at 60. Looks like I can just loop back. Boom. Oh no, I need a few more. There's 60, which is level 8. Now we're out of here. Once we get the big boy, of course. Come on. And we're out. As long as I don't die at this door, which is very high chance. Alright, we didn't die. We made it. Well, one more door, technically. There we go. We are through. Oops. How did I click that without going through that whole thing? What do we get? What do we get? Another gray rune. How unfortunate. Alright. What are we at now? 36. Oh, yeah. More than halfway. We are cracking into it. Only another 20 or so minutes. I also am going to be doing vaults today. Be live a little bit later than usual today. So we're going to hit some vaults at 7. Should be able to get all 40. Oh my god. I still have to do raids as well. This Diablo guy killed you 3 times. Yeah, if you start that quest and your account isn't that strong, you will have a tough time. Hell, I even had a tough time killing Ball in the quest with this account. I did it in Inferno 8 on accident. I don't know if it changes much, but it's pretty brutal. You might be able to go down to hell too, just to complete the quest. I'm not gonna lie. But he's also easier during the quest, you know, just to rub it in a little bit. You're in Hell 1, you think? Oh. I'm not even up to that quest yet, so I'm not sure. I haven't experienced his strength yet. I'm not sure if you do it, if you kill him with a group, if that counts. I'm not sure if that works. It's something you might be able to try out. Because I killed Diablo before I even started the quest on this account, because I just carried myself through it. I'm actually using the Diablo weapon cosmetic as we speak. Alright, let's get the big boy. Get out of here. Oh my god. No! I can't even get around that fire. That's absurd. I even had a heal pod on. Bruh. Should I just get to like level 7 and then die or something? Let me double check how this works. Luckily I have it. I have how everything works posted on my Discord. Let's see. If you die, where does it say this? I think it just drops you down 1 threat level if you die, so if we're solo, we just get to level 7 and then die. That might be faster, because I keep getting to level 8 and dying. There wasn't a party thing like before dungeon. Maybe the time you do with the quest, is different, but there's no like random dungeon finder for it, you know what I'm saying? But when you click on the entrance to his lair, there should be a screen that has all the party information right before you click to enter. I'm gonna try this time. We're just gonna get to level 7 and then die. Let's see how fast that is. Because if it's like 2 minutes versus the full 3:30 from getting to level 8 and escaping, then it might be faster overall. .5. That's almost a minute per. It's a better rate, yeah. If the math is right in my head. But we shall see. My mental math isn't always the best. And if you didn't know this, the big chest does not affect how many gems you get. It just gives you some extra gold, maybe some extra scrap. So it is 100% optional. Alright, one more. There we go. Let these guys kill me real quick. Boom. Alright, how long was this? Two minutes exactly. For 3 gems. That is quite a bit faster. And I can't really fail this. So that's the new strat. Level 7 and die. Wow, I didn't click that one. How? And this E button sucks on PC sometimes, I'm not gonna lie. You just extract essence while orange gear that you're not using. Yeah, exactly. Exactly what you do with it. And if you don't have the essence, you'll unlock it. Now you can swap to it. Or... And then it's not or, and you also get the loyalty points, so you can potentially buy some other essences that you don't have that you need. And you get some flowing shards, which you need to upgrade your gear. But you'll never be missed. Like, you'll always have more than enough flowing shards. I don't know if anybody has ever been low on flowing shards in recent times. Oh no, I need one more. Also, the big chest doesn't count towards increasing your threat level. So you have to make sure you get the threat level before you click the chest. Nice. What are we at? 45. Yo, what's good? I rock backwards. Is there a build video for this whiz? No, I don't have a build video for this. I can show you my my loadout real quick if you want. Also, if you go to my Discord, so Tiffany came in here and he... Let me make sure I pin these, actually. So if you go to my Discord, go to the Wizard class chats. Tiffany went in there, posted a bunch of builds. I'm pinning them right now so you don't have to search that hard. If I can go to my warband room real quick so you can screenshot the essences if you're interested. I'm not sure how... This is literally just like something I'm doing, you know what I'm saying? I'm not sure how optimal this is right here. This is the one. Works really well for me. So there's that if you need it. Get out of here. And get back to it. We're at 45. All right. Yo, did I like Satyr for PvP? I actually didn't do any PvP with Satyr, now that I think about it. And I think the reason I didn't was because I figured I wouldn't like it. I'm not a fan. It feels clunky. I can see that. Because if you're not using the horse, nothing's that fluid with Satyr. From at least that's how I felt when I was playing it. Because, you know, like the best DPS builds don't use the horse, but you need the horse just to be able to move around. So I'd feel very clunky often. So I'd just rather have the deeps. Barb switchback. Oh yeah. Hey, you gave it a really good run. You switched for a while. Now Barb will feel a lot better once you're back to it. That's the hidden value of a class change right there. In my F2P #1 video, did Fractured Plane. Seems like you can't do it. Okay, so yeah, Fractured Plane is like a rotating game mode. So it comes out every few months and stays for like 2 weeks usually. So right now it's just not here. You can still see the thing because it'll come back at some point, but There's switches through a few different game modes in the game, right? At the if you check the patch notes at the bottom, I think it says returning game modes or something. It'll tell you when they're coming back. So it might be a few months before you see Fractured playing again. I think Randall was saying that Survivor's Bane is going to come through real soon. So Survivor's Bane is another one of those things that's very good. You can get a lot of scrap from it. You can get a lot of... You can get a good amount of gold. You can get essences for classes that you don't have anything on. What am I doing? Let me let these guys kill me. And Winds of Fortune come back. Ooh. I like that. I like the sound of Winds of Fortune. That's going to be pretty big for this account with the gold. Is that 10 monstrous essence? It is. Let's go. Let me see. Am I getting spirit essence from this guy? Doesn't look like it. Let's see. How many points do I need to get 3 in Verge Erebon? I might just do some 1,000 point runs. Actually, nah. The only reason I'm thinking about doing that is for the Spirit Essence, but I'll just get those from doing dungeons. You know what I'm saying? Side question, how do you max on your weekly Rhodolite? Destruction's Call? I usually cap it all just from the Terror Rifts. Destruction's Call is good to do at least one time to get the guaranteed one. But I'd say if you're not like running around farming and you're not clicking Ord nodes, then you should get most of it from Terror Rifts. If you do Hellslayer bounties, you can get some there too. And then beyond that, try to do 1 Destruction's Call. Because I think you can only get 1 per week, 1 Rhodolite from that. Click a few ore nodes maybe. You say they're cleaning up the notifications? Is that what you're saying, Randall? That'd be very nice. Because there are so many now. I have become desensitized. I used to like have to always clear my whole screen of every notification of everything, every dot. But I've become desensitized. They released patch notes like 2 days ago. Damn, I missed out. I'll have to check those. Usually the things I'm most excited for in patch notes are like the tiny changes they'll add to the bottom. It'll be like, it's just something super random, but it'll be like a quality of life thing that they'll just sneak in. No one really notices. Like when they changed teleporting so that you don't get interrupted when you teleport. So like if some random monster attacks you one time, you don't stop. It was just some small little text at the bottom of the patch notes, which luckily I caught that immediately. So I think I even watched somebody talk about the notes. I don't think they mentioned it. Can I explain how clan became important? I mean, it's not really that important. What do you mean? Like, it's nice. Clans are a nice thing to have, you know what I'm saying? But if you're not going immortal, then there's no real importance. You can get a free crest every week from the wars. A bunch of XP from it. You get the Accursed Towers, which if you have a legendary Accursed Tower, you can also get a crest from that as well. What am I doing? I should just die. Oh, can I explain how Clan became immortal? Yes, I can, very quickly. Okay, so once I can click through this. Where's this at? Alright, so if you click on the Shadows tab, right, you'll see the Rite of Exile, or Vigil of Blades. So after the first 3 weeks, if the Immortals lose Rite of Exile, then they're going to be challenged for their immortalship. And I don't have video of the actual challenge, but it's literally like the shadow quest you do where you're the big immortal and you kill all the shadows. It's literally that, except it's the top 3 from every top 10 clan. They fight the immortal. The immortal dies, usually. Or he win, or it doesn't matter. If he dies or lives, same thing. Then all the shadow clans, their top 3s fight each other. Whoever wins becomes immortal. So whoever has the 3 strongest whales on the server becomes immortal, essentially. I'm not sure if you lose Vigil of Blades, if that also counts, but I know if you lose Rite of Exile after the first 3 weeks, then your clan becomes challenged for immortalship. And then you lose it the next week. Last time the Immortals changed on our server, I was supposed to be in the fight, but I don't know what happened. I missed it. I was going to record it and make a video about it, but that'll have to wait another 6 weeks, 5 weeks, I think. Because not that many people see that. Not that many people get to witness that fight specifically. Almost at 7. Come on. Just give me to 7. 7's all I need. I don't want this big boy to just spawn in front of me. Alright, we're good. We're chilling. One, 2, last one, 3, level 7. Kill me. Get me out. Enemies nearby. I can't fast travel. Yeah, we don't have that no mo. How many clan become immortal at the same time? 3 at the same time, technically. It's one giant immortal clan with 300 slots, so basically 3 clans full. So the way it works is whichever one of the top 3 clans wins that 3v3v3v3v3 fight, they become the immortal clan, and then they can invite 2 other clans to join them. And so they all merge into one big immortal clan. Usually every server will have 6 clans. I'd say most servers are set up like that. It's kind of a staged event on a lot of places. It'd be more fun if it wasn't, but it's pretty staged. Like the only time it has been any different clans is when there was literally like a team of like 10 to 20 huge whales that joined our server just to overthrow. And then as soon as they did it, they left. The true end game. I mean, technically, yeah. Technically it is. Technically, it's the whole point of the game. to become immortal. But it's kind of overrated. It is fun. It is nice. It is cool. You do get a cape. But you don't lose anything by not becoming immortal, ever. In fact, you might be a healthier human being by not getting involved with some of the weird stuff some of the clans do. Alright, almost there. Should be above 50 now. So darn close. Alright. There's my 70. There's my one shot. You believe the immortal is Ed Gabe? Yeah, you also might be able to find an opening in one of the immortal clans without having to be that strong. I know most of the people in most of the immortal clans on my server have not spent that much money, if at all. What really matters more is how active of a player are you at the end of the day. All right, we're at 57. Two more Erebon runs, and we are capped for the week. I have to at least make it to level 7. I cannot finish early. Otherwise I'll be mad. I'm hoping I can go... If I can go from here and go up, then left, we're smooth sailing. This might be the fastest one I've ever done. Oh my god, we can go up. But can we go left? That's the real question. We can go up again. I have to go see if we can go left. Actually, nah, it's not worth it. Oh no, no! This wall is messing me up. It messed up my clicks. No. Alright, luckily I left a few over here. One more. Boom. And we can also open the big boy. Hey, we got a rune from it. Nice. Some of the serious credits will kick you if you don't log in for 3 days. 100%. Well, I used to be in a clan like that. Hey, Fabu, yeah, yeah, that's a whole different type right there. If you die, you'll come back and annoy people. That's kind of what these guys do. Wait a minute. Alright, we got, we went through the whole thing. Start there. Alright, uno mas. I might have had 10 monstrous essence there or something, but it is what it is. Is stream delayed? It could be a little delayed for you. I don't know. It sometimes will like kick off of live and then you'll just be a little bit behind. But also, while I'm doing Airbon, I'm gotta stay pretty locked in. So I'm reading messages a little bit late. Because once the monsters spawn, as soon as I get touched, I'm dead. So I end up reading a message late. I think I tried to have it on as little of a delay as possible. Through my settings, at least. But this is the final Airbon run for the day. We've got better things to do. We've got plat to make as well. Oops, give me that. Oh no, the wood cutting is flashing me. Got you. Oh, this is a dead end. Don't do this to me, game. Alright, this better not be a dead end. There we go. Almost there. And you know what? We'll open the big boy. Just because. Maybe get another rune. No rune. There we go. That is all 63 weekly gems completed. Boom. Alright. Oh, I need one more essence. Yikes. Don't tell me I need one more monstrous essence too. Okay, I don't. It's whatever. I'll end up doing some Verge or something later. For sure. Let's go check out these familiar contracts. We did end up getting a Lingering Wounds Myrian the other day. So we could still get lucky again. I don't think I have that many spirit essence though. Unfortunate. Familiars. I can only do one, which isn't enough. I need one more. Getting spirit essence sucks, I'm not gonna lie. And we'll just send this guy to do a contract for no reason. Alright, we're going to do the Sanctum, and we're also going to keep an eye out now for any raids. Back to Barbrand, let's go. Back home now. Still going to be doing way more damage than me. In the Dungies. Alright, I think I can open the first 2 rooms today. We'll see. I did get the weekly. We got the weekly, what's it called? The weekly 35 keys. That's what I'm thinking about. And I have been staying up on top of this, getting my 4 every day. We can upgrade 1 gemstone per week. Free 74. I don't remember how many it is, so we'll just send it. I got... No way. I got Ibn Fahed's tenacity. That's crazy. I thought that was going to take a lot longer. Not too shabby. That's kind of big. Damn, I don't have enough. You're going to make PvP Ancient Helm? I think I'm going to do the same thing. It wasn't like that crazy for the PvE one, which I'm pretty sure most people made. Yeah, GG, bro. Only missing one, which is the Sandstone Golem. So, will that ever happen? The world may never know. I think we'll do this. I need more armor pin right now than I need potency. For the deeps. It's all for the deeps. Did I rank up Crimson Behelit when it came out? No. Actually, I ended up taking a break from the game basically right as that update hit. So I think I have like 2 copies on my main account and both rank 1 or something like that. Alright, let's go change the build so we can get into some other stuff. You finded the haunted carriage and didn't drop the Ibid's gem. I don't think it does drop one. I was doing it for... Personally, I did it just for the exploration task, but you need to kill him 4 times. The Ancient Nightmare is the one that gives a... what's it called? An Ibn Fahd gem. This one, Ancient Nightmare. So this is the one you got to do tomorrow and Friday. Which kind of sucks, because I honestly thought the same thing when I went to go kill it. Ah, yes, let's... Armory. Activate the main. You know what? Opening up one more account won't be that bad. Oh, wait. Produce. I think I told you I was going to get you into the alt clan, right? Yeah, let me do that. Let me do that real quick. So this guy, where is it at? This guy's an officer. So we can sort by who has not been here. This guy's not been here for 11 months. He's got Returner's Boost active. Should I just remove one of my guys? Yeah, I'm gonna do that. We'll remove this guy, just because I know this is me. All right. I don't know if you can put a message in. There's Mo. Shadow chat or something. Or if you just apply to Death by Dragonfire right here. See if I can pull it up bigger. Death by Dragonfire. I can accept you into the clan. But while I'm doing this, let me log into the main account. Yo, good morning, Avada Kavadra. How you doing? Chat, I have not blocked any bots on this account. Hopefully I don't accidentally block shibs. But yeah, if you can, if you still want to join the clan, can get you in here right now. On the Shibster. Alrighty. Now let's go to the market. See what we can sell. Wait. Oh, wait, never mind. This is a different account. Wait, can I invite you from this account? Invite to Dark Clan. Hopefully, wait, I don't know if you got that in that invitation. Nice. There we go. You are in the clan, my boy. Alright, we can close that guy now. There you go, enjoy. Hey, the terrorist installed. We're at 7.2k. Unbelievable. And after we sell these Topaz... Oh no, gym prices are dropping. Alright. Hail Mary the Tourmalines. And the rubies, why not? Boom. He's actually going for 147, 140. Oh, damn. Some guy's undercutting 144. 138. Alright. We'll see how close that gets us. We might be dangerously close. Got it. Hey, welcome to the clan, brother. So, if you ever see a tower war, feel free to join it. Feel free to participate in purging in the... Oh, wow, we're against Dawn of the Forsaken on this one. Yikes. I might have to boot up some alts and help out. Yeah, if you want to do the tower here, purify some shards, go for it. Don't feel obligated to do a single thing. Because this clan is really run by me and one other person with our 20 alts we have together. Combined, I should say. Part of the ship, part of the crew. Hey, we might also see if we can get leader of the main accounts clan. It might happen. Who knows? Let's do some upgrading. Now, should I get this to level 21 first? It does have Benny. Duration of Benny's on it. Sorry, we'll do 1, 2. Can't do 3. Unless... No, we don't get it. You like Tower Wars more than Shadow War? I can agree. Most times Shadow War is just nothing. I like the layout of Tower War too. But this is what we're gonna do. This guy should be pretty good, yeah. Let's identify this stuff real quick. But I think we need to do raids on both of these accounts. So we go check that out. Oh, these are triple boots. No way. I don't even know where I got these from. That's absurd. 52, 178. Tower War equals ARAM. Basically, dude. For the most part. Damn, I'm still missing so much. Alright, yeah, I do need to do these. I'll probably end up doing Oh, you said I'm back. Is anybody else on the warband on? Just me and you? Yeah. We can do these warband raids later. I don't care to do them multiple times. Do you have it backwards? Not really. I mean, it's set up, you know, more like Twisted Tree Line, if you know what I'm talking about. If you really know, then you'll know it's Twisted Tree Line. Hey, you're at 51 on the BP. Let me see what I'm at. Oh, 83. Damn. Isn't that's beyond the cap, right? Yeah, you. As long as you get all of it, that's really good. However, let's make Looney the raid leader. If you want to join raids now, I don't know if what you're doing, Randall, but do we need a raid carry? I'm gonna be carrying on my main, so it's all good, and we can do these again with the warband. I just want to get these done on the free-to-play account for the most part. What I really care about. Did I put it in world chat as well? I did not. Anybody wants company? I want company. Come join my raid. Beef stroganoff. Let's go. Handoi. All right, we need one more or two more in here. Damn, I need to get rid of these bots. I actually did fill up my block list the other day, so I had to empty it. I don't know if there's still some active guys on there. Can you get pretty wings on your F2P? If you consider the 1K, 1000 reso or 2000 reso wings pretty, then yes, of course. Getting to 1K is very achievable for F2P. 2K is also achievable, it just takes a lot more time. Alright, come on guys, one more. One more person. What'd this guy say? Alright, one more. Una más, please. Dope it down in here, right? Yeah, we're good. I have multiple character disorders. Instead of multiple personalities, yes, it's multiple accounts. Some say it's a problem. There's a guy. Luther Pendragon. Let's go. Alright, we're doing the first one in Inferno 7. And we only need to look at the main account. Doesn't matter what the alt is doing. Now, this is another place I could crash. So if I do, I will be back. Oh, and I don't have sound turned on Looney. I usually am a sound off kind of guy. I don't know if anybody else is like me. I play sound off. Except really when I'm on stream. Dang, this guy's actually taken a little bit of a little minute, and this is I7. We'll see how the rest of them go. Although I'm pretty sure the first boss in I8 is easier than this guy. That's how it scales. That's why the crab was always so easy. I also might have Vanquisher on. Let's check that. I do. That's lovely. Actually does affect the DPS quite a bit. So I'm trolling my team. Alright, almost there. Almost there. Easy money. Now we can turn back on the sound. There we go. Get this guy out of here. Switch. You like this boss? I like him too. I like the attacks. I like the color-coded one too. Honestly, the last boss of I8 is also kind of cool. I've not been able to like actually fight it, but you know, I can survive while someone else is carrying me. Alright, there we go. Wait a minute, which account am I on? This is Looney. Inferno 8. First man. Let's get it. Oh damn. If you were here maybe like more than 5 minutes now. Oh, it's me. I was looking. People were trickling in pretty slow. I'm gonna do another one later on today if you wanna join that, Mo. Once I do these with my warband. Oh, there's other people also asking. Maybe I'll do another set of raids. I might do another set. Someone else also asked. Let me just type a message. Looks like we have been put onto the carry raids position right now, which I don't mind. I used to spend like an hour a night just carrying raids over and over. It eventually became too much. Yeah, but I'm gonna run another set after this one and get you in here. Then you can help me out. You can carry some of them. You might have to. Oh yeah, also, didn't you say if I go DH, you'd go DH, right? You said that, Mo? Because we got another person who'll jump ship with us. Oh, you already did them. You're just gonna run. Just run. I see. I see. I see. You're also trying to help out. Oh my god! They took away my rolling surf. What? But Kim asked me to run another set, so I have to. I have to say yes, so that later on today, when I'm consulting her about me becoming the leader of the clan, she'll remember that I did something nice earlier today, right? So then she'll already be in that giving mindset. Like, you know, this guy does a lot for us. Maybe we can let him be the leader of the clan. Who knows? It's all tactical, though. And then I get to pretend like I'm just a super helpful person. Tempest Skills cooldown reduction in this update is life-changing. Oh, are they really doing that? I haven't looked at the patch notes, Steven. But if they're doing that, that's kind of crazy. Dan wants an email? Oh, yeah. Stepping down. Need a volunteer to take leadership of the clan. Burn out. Please email him. How do I email him? What's it? Anybody know his email? I see what you mean now, dude. Anybody have the email? Oh, no, dude. I'm the only one with the CR. Yeah, Demon, I have to read up on the notes. I missed them. All right, what's this guy doing? There we go. I'm pretty sure you did, Mo. I'm pretty sure. Because I just tossed it around one day. You're like, I'll do it too. Might happen today. We'll see. Because I finally got the main hand essence, the new one. I put it on. I've never been more disappointed at something in my life, dude. It was absurd. They really, 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 really messed up making that essence like that. This person left the raid? Are you serious? Mo. You hear, Mo? Damn, what the hell? We're missing a person. I'm not logged into another account, unfortunately. I think we only have like 2 more to do after this. Hey, maybe he really had to go do something. You should notice your 3100 CR above Inferno 2 unlocked. Why haven't you unlocked it? Because you have to defeat the previous boss. You always have to put me kill the previous boss to unlock the next Inferno. Put you in? Alright, bet. If you're down, bro. Help me speed this up as well. I wasn't like usually when I put up raids like in World Chat or whatever, there's always like at least one or two people who are helping out. But this is the first time like it's a proper full carry, which I don't mind. Just takes a little bit longer. Oh, you're saying you should have done it. You haven't been paying attention. I see. Dude, you're having too much fun on the grind. Why stop grinding? Just to check. Dude, wait, am I gonna even get this? Should I have worn my other build? Nah, I mean, for sure we get it. There we go. If there was a breach right there, I would have cried. Let's just get this guy out of here. Oh, it's the wrong account. Wait. Mo? Get you in here, Mo. Hey, Mo's got the CR. Let's go. Yeah, two more. I don't know about the last one. I might have to switch my build. Oh, it's me. Duh. I didn't notice 12 seconds. Crosswind became... Mine has always been 9 seconds, though. I have a lot of skill cooldown reduction, though. And all that other stuff. So I probably won't notice it on my main account. I'd have to check on or without essences or something to really see a difference. Yo, Riddle, if you... I told this guy I'm going to do another set after this if you want to join on that one. If you're not in a BG at that point. Just running CDs, bet. I want to say it'll be quick. I might might even just do I don't know if we'll do the next one. This is going to take so long. Even with Mo's help. We'll see. I'll switch my build. I think I can like double my DPS with a different build. You can run the homie, we can just go up to 3rd I8. That should be fine. I have the CR for the 4th. I'm just not sure if it's worth to do. So that'll be the only one. But I'm gonna try it out. Sorry, I'm gonna try it out right now, and we can do it again. Skill con didn't reduce skill duration and just was... Yeah, I know what you're saying, but as far as I remember, my crosswinds has always been 9 seconds. I could also just not be remembering right, but that's based on my my knowledge right now. All right, let me You know what? I'm not going to waste everybody's time. Let's just do this guy. Make our lives easier. And we did 3 of them in I-8. I'll grab you in a second, Randall. Sorry, my bad. No rush. Yes, rush, bro. Gotta rush. I'm always rushing. I'm hurrying up so that I can wait. You know? You feel me on that one, Brodusky. You'd be okay with 2 I7s? If you want to join Cerebel, by all means. We might do 3. I think the higher DPS build, the survivability on it is kind of trash. So I don't want to throw that build on, start the last raid solo, and then it just ends up taking forever, and then maybe I even die, and I just wasted everybody's time. I'd rather play it safe. So I wouldn't want somebody else to waste my time, so I won't waste anybody else's time. Alrighty. Almost done. No, just the first 3. Randall. Oh, we got a breach. Of course. Come on, Luther Pendragon. Just click the thing. Let's go. Rolling surf used to be 15 seconds with flooded stream. Oh, that's one thing I can check real quick, Demon. Now you mention it, flooded stream, because I never had 100% uptime. If that's what one of the things they changed, I know that much for sure. Which, if they change that, that's so nice, because you almost can't use flooded stream. It's kind of weird. There we go. We got a staff. Oh, there's Sentrin. GG's. You're in here with your Sentrin? Yes. Wait, did I miss you? I see. I see. Danielle, the Lucky Charms. Oh, and you're from the clan. I need some of this right here. Some of this some of that OTH. Unbelievable. Alright, wait, who's in here? Invite to raid. Mo. You staying, Mo? Let's see. All right, let's throw this message in. Up here. Let me reject all those real quick. Raids, my guy. Yes, sir. Hopefully this guy responds. I don't think I have them added. Wait, I think I can check my clan. Oops, that's the wrong button. Members. Is he not online? Why does it do this? Lucky Charms is your clan. I see. I didn't know this. Of course you're a clan leader. I'm also from the hub. We can't speak on these things. If this, yeah, this is my main. All right. Throw this out of the world. You want to see the state of the reso? So right now, this is what I'm usually sitting at, 4696. These are the gyms. I can go up to 5004, but I don't usually do that because I find clasp is better than some of those gyms. And here are the secondaries. Usually 6k, above 6k armor pin. And my PvP stuff, it's 6k armor pin, like literally 4k everything else. Gralfrid Kakona. Where is this guy? Elberith Alt. What's the person's name? Gaywin? Gaywin? Are they in our clan? No. Where are they at? Where are they at? I'm doing this for you, brother. A little bit of DPS. Hey, it was enough, dude. That's all that matters. It was enough. Wait, I don't need to put Dopa Down in here. Which one's Dopa Down? This one's Looney. This one's Dopa Down. We'll invite this guy. Alright, looks like they're not joining, so we'll invite Druid Baby. Alrighty. Inferno 8. Oh, Methios also has the CR. Is he a good guy? Barb? We'll try the third one first. We'll see how this goes. If the third one goes quick, we can do the fourth. Otherwise, it'll just take way too long. I made his way good. I appreciate it, bro. I appreciate it. Why do I play on the alt? So the wizard alt, I'm doing that purely for the purely for the challenge of going free to play to legend. That's why I'm on the wizard account. My other alts, I used to use them to farm plat, but haven't done that in a while. If you want to, you can have one alt, just have it save up a bunch of stuff. You can even use it to sell yourself gems. That's another thing, a good thing to do. So, like, you can sell yourself a bunch of extra sapphires or whatever you need every week from the alt, and then everything else As long as you get a pet that you can sell to yourself, then you can even transfer platinum to yourself pretty easily. But you need to have a pet to sell. So a pet on your main account to sell to the alt account. And then, you know, you have to get one that you can actually sell for a good price. So most of them cap out at like 8,000 plat. All right, I'm not sure. I'm not sure if we should do the 4th. Since it is just me and Methios. I don't think he didn't have the craziest deeps. Let's do 3. Got to drop a guide on how to get plat on an alt. I have not done anything like that. But I definitely could. It's kind of like I said, it's pretty hard nowadays with the familiars, but I can think of something, make a video on that. Also, the way I did it was very overkill, so it's a lot different than playing on one account. I'm not sure how you would... I don't have experience with one alt. I have experience with 4 or more. Oh, dude, I can ask... Dan's online. I can ask him to be leader. Not sure if I'm cut out to be a leader, though. We gotta make sure to email him. Come on, Gakona. There we go. Oops. Sintrin. Griefing the raid now, too. What's up? What's good with you? Yeah. I kid. Ask for his email. I do need to ask for his email. I'll ask him in clan chat. Wait, where's it at? I asked him, what's the email we send our leadership applications to? Since this guy seems pretty old school. No way you just switched to a different warband room mid-raid. And you're still winning. Oh, I spelled 2 wrong. How do I do that? Wonder if can we skip the let's see if we can skip the treadmill phase, please. So close. No, please. Okay, we did. Just barely skipped the dreaded treadmill. I hate that one. He said, just message me. I know you're interested. Oh, snap. The ball's in my court, dude. Why'd he do that to me? I wasn't ready for possession yet. I already know you're interested. Dude, who told him, bro? Who told him? Was that you? Was that you, Randall? You told him? How does he know? I didn't tell Kim yet. It has to be you. Unless he's watching the stream. I know some of our clanmates will chill, watch the stream for a little bit. Most of the mechanics are more annoying than difficult. Yeah, for the most part. The only difficult one was the ice lasers from the Ice Leviathan. And what made it difficult is everybody dying right as the lasers come up, so now you can't do it. So now it's difficult and annoying. Randall working backroom deals on the clan. Dude, he must be, bro. It's kind of crazy. Hey, but if it gets me leader, you know what I'm saying? This is how politics work? It is. Randall's over there, you know, giving him gifts, just talking to him nice, gassing him up. Drops my name in the conversation, so now my name is associated with these good feelings that they have. And you plant the idea, plant the seed of an idea, and then let them think about it. And boom, you're in. Don't worry, I read the book, How to Win Friends and Influence People, okay? I read the book. I might still have it somewhere. Probably not, but that was the last book I read. Then I figured everything out. I know the art of friendly manipulation. Oh, we almost skipped that. But these guys have no health. Nice. We done. TYTY. I think this guy messaged me. Gralfred. You have a rank 9 Crimson powering the roiling. Let's see. It was personal to me to look at their gems. I mean, those are some good gems. I won't lie. Those are some pretty damn good gems. Rank 9? Sheesh. I don't know what you want from me, man. Let's see. You have a rank 9 Crimson. I don't think that's really better. I'm not sure, though. It's hard to say, because I haven't tested that myself. Wait. Your gyms look very nice. Not sure if you need to change anything. Beyond just swapping in the Crimson. Can't type. Or Spectre. Just a test. And that might not even be better. There we go. Add Zerker's Eye depending on level of BSJ. Their BSJ was level 4. If I remember correctly, where's it at? Where's it at? BSJ, level 4. So that is better. That's the isn't that the same? Or is the Berserker's 16? Can't remember. I'd be able to check you. No, you're not using it. Swapped your BSJ rank 4 out for your Barb Berserker's Eye. I see. That's another thing you kind of have to test. 16% damage. Yeah, I knew what you meant. Let's see if we got anything on the main account. We did not. Unfortunate, but we don't care about the main account. We're here for the alt. The F2P guy. And we have the pet that can identify for us. Forgot to claim those. Alright, what do we get? Garbage. Just a bunch of trash. Did I expect anything though? Not really. I can mention that to them though. Where's it at? No, that's the wrong account. I'll mention that. Maybe try a rank 10. Oops. There you go. Shouted you out a little bit. Maybe try the rank 10 Berserkers instead of the BSJ. Okay, yeah, back here. Oh, it's 7 o'clock. You know what that means. We have some vaults. What am I doing? Click the shadow button, brother. Activities. Raid the vault. So now we're gonna go print a ton of money. Movement speed's important. It is important. 100%. He's probably getting a bunch of movement speed from other stuff as well. Using Tropic instead of the Berserkers for the attack speed, 18% skill damage. Yeah, it's definitely another good thing to do, especially with the Whirlwind build. That's all skill damage. I'm pretty sure 0 out of 40 means I haven't done any. I don't remember doing these. You know what I'm saying? But we're in here. We're doing it. Swap into DH this week. Hey, we might even do it today. Who knows? Depends how spicy it gets. I'm very disappointed with Tempest again. And you know, there's a lot of novelty when it comes to DH for me. Let's see this Wiz top these vaults. Hey, dude, if we survive for like 4 seconds, that's a PB. So We can potentially PB today. If I was using a different build, maybe I could survive for a little bit longer, but we're going for max deeps right now. Why won't my pick that up? Oh yes, it's 800,000 gold, I forgot. It's even more than I thought. And the sun is right there. Right off the chin. Might have to close that window real quick. We'll do it after the vault so we don't grief our team. I'm not a griefer. Personally, I would never personally. Need to start farming gear. Hey, guess what? Guess what? Read it and weep. You know what I'm saying? Where's it at? 1, 2. I have 3 pieces of Seeds of Sun Gold. Just saying. Just saying. You know, not to brag. One of them's a triple stat. Bracelets. So. Looney activated Eldruin. I am using the cosmetic from Diablo. I don't think the Eldruin can save me from these immortals. All I can hope is we kill this guy. This looks like we will. Alright. Okay. That might have been a PB. That might have been a PB. We didn't get one tapped. We'll have to watch back the footage. We'll have to run it back. See, are these guys done? Nah, they're still going. Okay, let me maybe that'll help. Just lower the shade a little bit, so it's not right in my face. Much better. Oh, you're saying you need to? Yeah, I mean, I'm not happy with the greens that I have in the first place, so it's just like bare minimum. So I mean, it's definitely we're gonna be rocking with that for a while, the bare minimum. Let's see, maybe I want to do mostly some PvP on the main account today. Once we get through the big grinds on the free-to-play, which, you know, one of the main things is this, because this is going to be so much gold. I guess we can throw this guy in assembly while we wait. Where my mobs at? There they are. Sometimes the immortals are very slow to enter, and we can get all 10 on one run. But I don't plan for that. Very unlikely. You just need to figure out how to build a DH. I do have a couple builds on my in my Discord, but basically what you do is you use multi-shot, and then you use the Strafe Essence Pain Sour for your offhand, and then the chest that makes Strafe recharge with your primary attacks, and then you can just mess around with everything else. And you're good. That's like the core. The core is Strafe with Pain Sour. Can't remember the name of the chest essence. And I think Fang Spitter is the multi-shot essence. Let me hurry up before these guys leave. Oh, you got that. Talk about in depth. Hey, I'm kind of there with you. I don't know much more than the basics. I've tinkered around with one PvP build that I've tried out before, and I actually had a very good time with it. I was enjoying it. So maybe we'll see it again today. Oop, don't cancel. We can learn together, bro. And then we can start diving into the summons builds for DH. You know what I'm saying? I don't know if you've ever heard of those. It gets kind of crazy. Make a video about Strafe as primary or skill. I should also do that as well. But if you just want the short and quick, Strafe is a skill, but when you use Pain Sour, you don't do any damage with Strafe. You only do damage with your primary attack. And multi-shot if you're using multi-shot. But if you don't use that essence, then it's skill damage. That's probably a good idea to make a video on it. You've been watching Keys, he's a beast. I actually don't know that guy. If you say he's a beast, I believe you. I actually don't know off the top of my head any content creator that like specifically focuses on DH. I'm also not like super deep into the scene, I guess. What am I getting stunned by? Because, you know, for Necro, I just tell everybody to go to Lorith. Since I don't know how Necro. And for everything Monk, I just ask Cerebel. She usually just answers all the Monk questions. Alright, don't worry about these guys, bro. Let's just go kill the Guardian up here before we get killed ourselves. Oh no. They're here. No Lego. Alright, it's taking these guys forever. Where are they at? Why are they... Oh my god, no, this is a PB right here. That's a PB. Longest time survived after making contact with the Immortals. Oh yeah. Small streamer, but he's really good. Mains DH. Primarily PvP. I see. This person's reached their maximum daily limit. How? What are you doing this for? Let me just leave the party. How many more do I need? 19. I need to do 3 more. There we go. John L. Conti 2. Alright, let's go, guys. Come on. Click the button. Click it. Smack it. One click. Come on, guys. Really? Alright, we got one. Brother. There's Big Tesla. I'm just gonna remove this guy. Brother. What are you doing, Big Tesla? He's got a party. Grizzly Norseman. There we go. He was the man for the job. We need 3 more, boys. All right. You guys got to stay in my party. All right, let's not do this. Stay in the party for 3 more. 2 more after this, please. We're almost done. Satyr's max DPS per minute was 415 mil. Your barb's 553. Wow. Your barb is so much higher. That's interesting. I wish I knew my own numbers, because I tried to switch to barb to try out that whirlwind build, but I just got bored farming essences, to be honest, so I gave up on it. So I don't know my comparison between barb and satyr. I think I was doing more damage on my wizard than I was doing on satyr, though. Maybe not by that much. Not by a difference of 140 million per minute. That's quite a bit. In old EverQuest, if you had someone AFK in raid, you'd gather around them, spam spells, lagged into disconnect. That's amazing, dude, that you can even do that. That's such a cool thing. Was that... I'm guessing that was probably abused at some point. In some way, right? I can definitely see that being abused. That's a good way to get rid of people. I wish we could do something like that here. Was DPS right now really crazy? Yeah. It really is. Which I think that's why it's so popular in the current state. For nothing other than the deeps. That was a pretty short survival, not gonna lie. And it's pretty cheap to build the 2 most art gems. Yeah, exactly that. That's the bigger part. A lot more accessible. Alright, let's see if these guys are still going. No. Cranky Frankie won. Alright, excuse me while I empty my inventory of logs, gentlemen. Alright, we're back. Like I was never even gone. Where'd this guy go? There we go. You're supposed to turn off spell effects to raids to avoid lag, but a lot would forget. Oh, you just have to hope. You'd have to hope that the AFK person forgot in order to kick him out. That's the kind of thing. If there was no protection from it, if you're up against a coordinated team, you're not surviving that sort of lag attack. If I would get an over farmer when I was farming on my main account, I would get an ult, find them in game, invite them to a party, make them the leader of the party, and then just spam request leader from them so that that message would always pop up on their screen. And if you do it fast enough, they can't click accept or deny. It just keeps popping up. So they have to force close their game in order to stop it. And got rid of a few different over farmers like that. That's only for the ones that'll actually, for some reason, join your party. From a different account. I already had a party of 4. Oh wow, the immortals are taking forever. We might be able to get all 10 chests. We're at 8. Give me the hilts. Immortals have been alerted. Why didn't they open that final chest? No. Unfortunate. Liz, don't do it to me. Liz defeated me. Oh, deaths mattered like that. You'd lose XP or even a level and your gear if you can't recover your corpse. Damn. That's kind of how it used to be in RuneScape for a while. If you died and you didn't recover your gravestone, not even gravestone, just like if you didn't come back to where you died within a minute, it used to be a minute, you would lose everything you had. And then they changed it. You had like an hour. And it used to, or actually, sorry, it used to be 2 minutes, but after 1 minute, other people could pick up your loot. So for the most part, back then, if you died, you lost everything. Like, most of the time you weren't going to get back to your corpse that fast before someone else takes it. But they've since changed it. So now if you die, you just have a gravestone for an hour. And then no one can loot it. And even if you forget to go to that gravestone, you can go to Death himself and buy your stuff back. It's pretty crazy. Same as Ultima Online. Seems like that's how it used to be back then. I remember losing a lot of my stuff back in the day to dying like that. And also making a lot of money because other people would die and, you know, you loot their body. It's part of the ecosystem of the game. Ultima Online was cutthroat. It makes the game more hardcore too. Just by nature of how it works. It does open up, you know, more avenues to get griefed though. People would do that in RuneScape all the time. Try to get you killed by something else while you're AFK, and then you're AFK so you're not going to notice, and then boom, they just pick up all your gear. Even the random events that they had in the game to, like, prevent bots, those would kill you, too, if you weren't paying attention. Times have definitely changed, though. It's not even close to being like that now. Here we go. This guy really not gonna move. I was standing there first, bro. I'm gonna spawn camp the immortals. See if one of them tries to get mad at me. Got him. They didn't stand a chance. We all got soft. Kind of. I won't lie. The game has gone soft, but also, you know, think about it the other way. You spend 400 hours getting this one thing, and you AFK for 5 minutes on accident in a safe zone, and you've lost everything. Wait, let me make sure I leave this party. All right, boom. Now we have $1 more billion. There we go. So we'll splurge a little bit. We'll get this to level 21. What do we get? What do we get? What do we get? What do we get? Cheat death percent. Oh, oh, brother. And then we'll upgrade some of the lower stuff. Oh, we need more dust. Let's go. But this should also give me more Seeker's Path rating. Which reminds me, I might have better... Oh, that's so much better. There we go, got some fort. Some more fort. Not bad. And we can use some of our 350,000 scrap to make some dust. I'll just make 2,000 for now. That should hold me off. And then we'll get back to the upgrading. Can I upgrade this too? Let's go. We take that. And another one. How about that? Which means we can maybe upgrade again. Dude, the upgrades are flowing in right now. What can I say? Nice. We definitely take that. What does that put us up to? 48,988. Cheat death so lame, yeah. When I first started my account, my main account, I had cheat death on every single piece. I was like, wait a minute, dude, I'm gonna cheat every death every time. Did not work out that way though. So I used to stack it. Let's go see if anything's sold in the market. Because we could potentially get another Dawning Echo, you know what I'm saying? If we're lucky. Oh. That's another 10k. Hey, let's go. Another Dawning Echo. However, we don't have another rank 4 gem. Where's it at? Boom. Dawning Echo number 6. Can you believe that? Progression feels so satisfying until you hit that wall. I 100% agree with that. We kind of just hit a wall ourselves. So... Dude, I want to use my crests, but... if a mirrored event comes out anytime soon, it's going to be so nice. It's going to be crazy. So I can't even use this Dawning Echo right now. We can upgrade that sapphire dough. And that citrine. And one of these as well. Unfortunate. Better wait, save him. Yeah. It hurts me so much, dude. I am not patient. You know what I'm saying? I am impatient. Very much so. We're going to get a new battle pass soon, too, so I'll get another one from there. See if I'm missing any from some events. Hungering Moons I have not done. I just clicked on one of these a while ago. So I guess we do Hungering Moons. Because that's another crest. Eventually. Alright, let's see how this goes with some Inferno 8 normal dungeons. That's the wrong button. What am I doing? Yeah, we're still like 450 CR away from challenge dungeons, unfortunately. Alright. Come on. Finished HM today. Hell mode? What do you mean HM? I'm trying to think. Alright, you know what? Let's just do whatever. We'll go to Inferno 1. And we'll do challenge dungeons. Wait, I need my weekly. I'm not going to be able to get it from Inferno. Inferno 8, whatever. It is what it is. We can miss out on one weekly. I need to get people to actually join. What's going on? Oh, you finished Hungering Moon. Hungering Moon, HM. Of course. That makes so much sense. That's why I did not recognize it. You know what I'm saying? It made too much sense. You can farm some. You need some seeds. Do I have you? If you want to do some, what's it called? We're gonna do challenge dungeons. Hopefully 2 of us will make it easier. Hey, the immediate match. And Mo is, Mo can carry us. Oh, Snapper, you're not ready? My bad. Yeah, hopefully I can finish my Hungering Moons real quick. Oh no, I'm top deeps. Oh, never mind. And so the reason I'm doing this in Inferno 1 is for the off chance that we don't have a strong team. And basically getting Inferno 1 loot, or Inferno 7 is pretty similar to Inferno 1. Like, I could, you know, transfer 7 wisps for 1, but it's not really worth it. The other rewards are better than the wisps right now. And I might be able to do this. I did it. I can help. And we have the speed boost. Let's go, dude. So I mean, do I mean to do Dungeon Inferno 1? Yes. Because really what I'm trying to get from these dungeons are the activity points from the battle pass, completing the Hungering Moons as fast as possible. And then also I do have a few of the daily set item saved up, which that will be Inferno 8 regardless of what I do. So it's... I'm not doing this for Wisps right now. They'd be nice to have, but I need to get all triple stats to make any real progress right now. Goddamn. Can we finally do it? There we go. Yo, if you'd like to join Cerebell, by all means, join me and Mo. And I'm not really dragging the team down that much if I do these in Inferno 1. Also, part of this is because I started this challenge right as Inferno 8 came out, you know? So my progress is slowing down because of that, in terms of getting through Inferno 8, since it's so new. I've smashed Inferno 7 already. Now, will we have the deeps to get rid of this guy in one set? We'll see. More than halfway. That's pretty good. That's not too shabby. Gonna munch quick. You'll hop in if I'm still running bet. For sure, I'll still be running. I'm gonna do at least, at the very least, 9 of these, but probably more. We've gotten most of the grinding out of the way today. Did Terra Rifts, did weekly gyms, caught up on all the daily gyms, right? Yeah, the maximum number has been achieved. So now we can just catch up on the battle pass. We need to cap that tomorrow at the latest. Now, does this give me an Inferno 8 piece? Or does it give me... Okay. It's that ring. So we'll see. I'm wondering if the weekly chest always gives you your highest. No, it does not. This is definitely Inferno 1. Ooh, S-Class. And then also on S-Class, I'm not going to get one-tapped by a yellow. I can help clear these guys and get more legendary runes, potentially. Because previously, unless I'm with a bunch of strong people, we have to run by these because they take too long. We got Mo in here now. And we have the speed buff. We have the speed bug again. Which is always amazing. Can I do this? I did it. Damn. These guys are tough. They're almost dead, though. Oh, there's no way I'm surviving that. That's absurd. They blew up the whole map. And there's more. What's this guy doing? DJO's back in the game. Oh yeah, look at all these elites. I have to indulge, you know? Can't just let these sit. Wow, no Lego rune? What a scam game. Unbelievable. And Spirit Essence. True. Very true. The Spirit Essence are big. Oh, I snuck it. Oh no, Mo's down. I got you, Mo. He's up. He's rocking the Riptide build. Right now, do we have the deeps to take this guy out in one run? It's gonna be close. No, we got him. Let's go. You're eating good, boys. Hey, that's what's up. Some more sushi? Is that what that is? I'm gonna, once I pick up these feet, I will be right back. I'm gonna go use the restroom. And we'll get back to spamming. We back. It's a little bright. There we go. Maybe that's, I don't know. Let's see, your wife made baby back ribs tonight. Ooh, that sounds delicious, bro. That sounds amazing. Your go-to all day. That's a solid go-to right there. Making me jealous. Filipino barbecue pork skewers and coconut milk. Wait, coconut milk pork with rice. Damn, son. You are eating good. I can tell. That's pretty damn good. No sush. Where would you even fit it in? You know what I'm saying? All right, you. No, I'll get this. Okay. Someone else got the door. Let's go. Mo's on it. All right, now this tower, this dungeon has given me so many Lego runes, right? So I say we keep the luck going with the alt account. Get some here today as well. I don't know if anybody else is down for that. I'm down for that. We'll check the mail after. The only thing I hate about S-Class here is you'll end up killing too many monsters too fast, so you won't be able to kill all the elites. It's the only thing that sucks. Like we're almost done right here. We haven't even gone to the middle. So yeah, we missed out on some elites. Sometimes you miss out on a lot. The rice and coconut with the diced fried pork is amazing. You know, I'll have to take your word for it because I actually don't eat pork. I've had it a few times, usually on base, in the chow hall on base. So, of course, it's definitely not the best there. Sodexo will be hiring whoever they want to go work up in the kitchen. And oftentimes they pick people with some sort of disability. It's like a thing. It's a whole thing. And those are who are serving the Marines their food. All across the world, even. Oh, that's how they make red beans and rice in Belize. Oh, are you from Belize? Have you mentioned this before? If so, that's sick. Hey, we got a big whale in here. No, we've cruised there multiple times. I see. You're a cruise guy. How are those? How are cruises? You said you've been there multiple times, so you must be a connoisseur of sorts. Best chicken with red beans and rice ever is cooked in the middle of the jungle. I believe that 100%. I know exactly what you mean. They got nature in their food, you know what I'm saying? You can taste every individual ingredient. You'd rather cruise than any other vacation. Really? Is it because, like, you know, you get to spend the daytime in multiple different countries, and then lodging is chill? You don't gotta worry about lodging, and even the lodging is a very nice resort, essentially. Oh wow. You want to travel more, try different foods. You love food. I love food too, bro. If you ever get the chance, right, book a trip anywhere in Southeast Asia. Just any country over there, even Japan or Korea, South Korea, of course. Right? So once you're already over there, spend a few days wherever you land, and then you can take like $50 flights from every country to the next, all across Southeast Asia. You won't really find those deals if you like go through Expedia, but every country has Spirit Airlines, their cheap airline. Like I know if you're in Japan and I think also the Philippines, you can use Peach. But you go on Peach, it'll be like $60 flight from Okinawa to Tokyo. But if you look on everywhere else, it's like over 120, which still is very cheap, but it's double the price, you know what I'm saying, for the same flight, basically. And eating that after cave tubing down a river is awesome. Dude, sounds like you have a very adventurous life. That's amazing. I'm a big adventure kind of guy. But yeah, dude, you say that's sick. So before COVID, right? If you got stationed in Okinawa, it was inevitable that on one of the 4-day weekends that we get every so often for like 4th of July or whatever, they'll give us a 4-day weekend. You could like take an $80 flight to the Philippines, stay in a hostel there for $4, and then the next day you go to Thailand, stay in a hostel for $4, and then you go to Vietnam. Like you literally just in 4 days bounce between 4 countries, make it back. Don't even spend more than like $200. And people would do this all the time. I was so ready. I was hyped. But then COVID took that away from us. You know what I'm saying? Chat, let's travel with Looney and land some immortal on our phones. The Diablo Immortal LAN party. What are we gonna do? We can do 8v8 fake BG groups together. You know what I'm saying? Have I been to the Philippines? No, dude. That was gonna be the first place we'd go. Where there's like a little quote unquote deployment to the Philippines that the Marines do it literally every year. I'm pretty sure it's even on Google. Like it's like a training thing. And my unit always goes. And they were like, as soon as I got to the unit, they were like, all right, prepare yourself. We're going to the Philippines. Which most of the time you're just, in the middle of the dirt, digging a hole for no reason because some officer told you to. But there's a chance that you get like a week and you just get to go have liberty. Go do whatever you want around town. So I would have been able to experience it for free. And they pay you every day you're out there. Lou invite. Alright, I got you after this one, brother. Join me and Mo. Or is it Mo and I? That would have been sick. Oh yeah, dude. And there's another I'll let you guys in on a little secret, right? So there are less rules when you're on a deployment like that and you go out on town and you go on liberty and you go, saying people go a little wild. People go crazy. You'll even see you'll see some high ranks going crazy as well. Everybody's just there to have fun. And then you come back to Okinawa and it's business as usual. If anybody speaks of what occurred, they're gone. You know what I'm saying? Can't be too particular. We've got lots of fam in the Philippines. Been there 6 times. I wish, bro. I wish. And then, of course, the whole time I'm there, I still like would learn about the geography around the area. So I'm always looking at the Philippines, all these videos and everything. It's right there, but just out of touch. But at the end of the day, I couldn't really complain because I'm still in Okinawa. You know what I'm saying? Still on a tropical island with coral reefs and waterfalls that I can hike to in the middle of nowhere. So who am I to complain? Do I have any wild stories being in the military? It depends on what context of wild. Yes, but I don't know. Like, there's a few different avenues of wild I could go down. You know what I'm saying? Like, so like during COVID, they had basically they blacklisted so many different social gatherings and clubs and everything outside, so you weren't allowed to go anywhere. And then they even blocked off this whole not blocked it off, but made it red. They called it the red zone. This whole city, which is basically just a party city. Everybody goes there to club, whatever, have fun. Do I have you added? Can you wait. So anyways, this place, the whole city's blacklisted, and we would still go there and party all the time. So there's some crazy stories about that. That kind of stuff. You declined my invitation. Excuse me. Just messing with me, huh? Alright, let's see if we can maybe find another person real quick. Make this a little quicker. Dude, you're still griefing me, bro. Still griefing. Alright, I guess if nobody... Sorry, someone might message me after we start. Go on with the story. Oh, the one about... I mean, that's pretty degenerate stuff we were doing over in the clubs. See, I went very, very hard on the partying. There was this one time, we're having a barbecue, right? We're at the barracks. It's just the boys and the girls, but the girls were also the boys. We're just out over there having a party, celebrating something. I think people just came back from somewhere. And everybody's getting hammered. Everybody... I can't do this alone. I don't know where are you guys at? Anyway, so everybody's hammered. I'm pretty sloshed. I'm cooking hot dogs on the grill at under this little awning. Somebody throws a bottle from somewhere, and then out of the woodworks comes a high rank enlisted guy, an E7, starts screaming like, "Who threw that bottle? Who threw that bottle?" And I'm pretty drunk at this point, right? So I'm like not fully there, and I was just putting ad libs in the story, you know, as he's talking. I'm throwing out ad libs, basically, little one-liners sometimes. So he started to think I threw the bottle, and so my friends were like, "All right, let's just take this guy away." They started carrying me back to my room. As we're walking away, I turn around, and he asked the question again, like, "Who threw the bottles?" And I was like, "What bottles, nigga?" And then boom, he called me racist. This guy's Mexican, by the way. The guy who was yelling at me. He tried to call me racist. He went to all of my officers, all my high enlisted. They were like, "Get this guy, get Munib. He was super disrespectful, XYZ." And then somebody also had destroyed the barracks, right? They had all these Christmas decorations up. Somebody went and destroyed those. So they were torn down, paper everywhere. They also blamed that on me, right? But they don't understand. I was literally the top dog in my platoon. Like, no one was... I was the best at everything. Like, not even to brag. It's just on paper. You could look... I can't look it up, I guess, now, but... So, nobody cared what I did for the most part. So, all the officers, everybody pulls me in. I come into a room, an office with the captain, first sergeant, my lieutenant, the gunny, my staff sergeant. And they're like, "Oh, so you think you could beat up anyone?" And I was like, "What? Where did this come from?" Because I'm not a hostile guy. I mean, I was, you know, bodybuilding, I guess, at the time. Like, "So you think you can beat everybody up?" I was just like, "What?" And so this gunny tried to say that I was trying to beat him up, I was racist, all these things. They're trying to put these things on me. So they give me paperwork because I have to get in some sort of trouble, I guess. So they give me a paperwork, 6105. And then I was like, whatever, I have this on my record now. Fast forward a few months, I'm like, you know what, let me try out Special Forces. I go do the selection. I pass the like month-long selection. I come back, and so I'm preparing more paperwork, and I'm like, oh, I need to get this negative paperwork you guys gave to me, right? Because I need to submit it. And they're like, oh, what negative paperwork? I was like, oh, I see how it is. Thank you very much. So basically, they wrote the paperwork initially just to like save face, and then when I came back from selection, they just deleted it. So it was never on my record. I have a perfect record. You know what I'm saying? So that one's pretty crazy. I could have lost rank from what the guy was alleging that I did. Yo, what's good, Salmo? Hey, have a good night, Produce. I don't know if you're still here after me yapping. Appreciate you stopping by the stream, brother. Yeah, there weren't that many crazy times where I got in trouble like that, but there were a lot of times where people would try to get me in trouble, but I have like tenure, you know what I'm saying, or something. I just couldn't get in trouble, and I was like, so my first sergeant was was female, so I was like, I did everything I could to be as close to her as possible. She's like my auntie, like great auntie, basically. Oh, why can't I click that? So I was super close with her. You know what I'm saying? So if I would ever get in trouble, she'd pull me into her office, give me like a mom scolding, and then just tell me to go screw off somewhere. To help to be on her good side. What bottle? Yeah, dude. It's so crazy. He literally, like, on paper, on the paperwork that they originally gave me, it said I was racist. How am I doing, bro? I'm doing great. Having a great stream right now. Making some big progress. How many activity points are we at? Nice. 436. Oh my god, the blood is crazy right now. God damn. And then there's not really like, I'm trying to think of other crazy things. There's like some smaller stuff, like, you know, I would always be going spearfishing or freediving every week, at least once a week, Saturday morning, wake up at like 6 a.m. Usually still hungover from Friday, or the same thing, wake up Sunday, hungover from Saturday, and we go spearfishing. There's one time we're out there for a while, and then I'm swimming close to shore, and I feel a jellyfish sting me on my lips, the only place that's like not covered. And I was like, you know what? If my life is over, then it's over. And I just kind of accepted it, because I had no idea what was harmful over there at the time. I was like pretty new. So I just sat there like contemplating, like, am I dead? But if I am, will it matter? Like, can I even get saved? So I just kind of sat there accepting my death, potentially. But somehow I survived. I just had a mouthful of prickly electronic whatever things from the jellyfish. And then stupidly, the first fish that I ever speared was a pufferfish. And if you don't know, there are many species of pufferfish that their quills can just kill you. And also, if you puncture the liver, there's like some sort of chemical in the liver that can also kill you on touch. So I speared this pufferfish, and it's just sitting around my waist. And then my friend found me and realized what I was doing, and I was like, he started yelling at me, and I ripped it off, threw it away. And I never touched another pufferfish since. Luckily, I had gloves and everything. I don't even think it was a, after the fact, I don't think it was one of the deadly ones. But I was safe somehow. Did I miss the ocean so much? That's another reason. I can't remember who it was. It might have been Hi Hello. I think they're asleep now, but I was saying that I wanted to move to Southeast Asia. And it's like, I love the ocean so much. I'll live wherever as long as I can access the ocean. Oh my god, I got a green. Oh, I keep forgetting to do the Hungering Moons. Oops. Another 3 dungeons, and then... Wait. I need to claim this, activate that. Alright. My bad, y'all. Is there restaurants out there that serve poisonous pufferfish for food? There are specific restaurants. I don't know if there's any in Okinawa, but in Tokyo. Because you have to literally go to a school to learn how to cut this pufferfish up. Because if you just... most of the pufferfish is not deadly at all. It's just like a soft white fish. But if you accidentally puncture the liver, or even like touch it or something, and then you get that same liquid that's from the liver on the raw fish, it'll kill you. So these people are literally going to school just to cut the fish. But yeah, they do sell pufferfish out there. I don't know, like, if I trust anyone to have the expertise to be able to serve that, it is the Japanese. But even then, like, I don't know, man. I'd have to go with a local person to figure out where to buy that. So I go to a nice spot. 2 pieces of seeds, nice, bro. Almost there. You can almost swap. Make them take a bite first. That'd be hilarious. I wonder what would happen if you ask the chef if he'll actually come out and eat it. Because, I could see him saying no, and not even because he doesn't trust himself. Just like, if anybody asks him, then he'll just have to eat it. So he says no whenever even one person asks. Then he'll just be eating a bajillion pufferfish a day. But like I said, dude, I would trust the Japanese to do it. If I was in any other country and they were selling pufferfish, I'd run. I wouldn't even drink the water from that place. Because like I said, if there's any cross-contamination with a punctured liver, it's over, dude. In anything. Which is also crazy, like, how did they figure out how to eat it? And, you know what I'm saying? Like, how many people died figuring that out? Or were they just built different back then? Just tanked it and said, oh yeah, that one hurt. Don't do it that way again. Hey, make sure you guys are switching your Hungering Moons. Don't be like me. Forget it. Yeah, like, why even try to eat it? That's what I'm saying. I guess the Japanese got so good at cooking normal food, they had to start challenging themselves. You can respect it. They're like, this food's too easy. There's no risk. Where's the risk reward ratio for this normal food we're making? You know, it's like having a hardcore account versus a normal account. Yeah, the sacrificial power is crazy. I'm doing like nothing. I should come to your East Ocean side. Dude, that'd be sick. If I ever could, 100%. Like I said, dude, Oceanside is my thing, dude. That's my jam. What was the best thing I ate? Oh, it's so hard, dude. That's like an incredibly tough question. It's gonna have to be... I don't even know, man. It's got to be some one of the sushis I've eaten. I've got a couple coming to mind that are just like... They live in my head rent-free. There's this, I think it was just tuna sashimi. They had it laid out on a plate. Are we all dead? Wow. Come on, guys. You're supposed to carry me. But there's sashimi laid out on a plate with jalapenos, fresh jalapenos. And that was some of the best sashimi I've ever had. Maybe I'll say the best food was at a... I also was going to town on some poke, dude. That's what I'm thinking right now. Poke bowls. But that's not even technically Japanese. I'm pretty sure it's Hawaiian. Dude, if it wasn't sacrificial power, bro, I could help more, but I'm doing as much as I can. I'm gonna die. All me, bro. You're getting KO'd. I saw. That's kind of crazy. Makes me miss not having a shield. Okay. Let me double check the Hungering Moons. Hopefully I don't die. Alright, we're at 2 out of 3. So I gotta switch it after this one. I gotta empty my inventory full of logs. Click, click, click. Boom, we're back. That's the multitasking right there. Wait, I don't think I ever put this guy in assembly, now that I think about it. I did not. Yeah, get your blessings, bro. Gotta make sure to do that on this guy as well, before 9 o'clock. Did they serve me anything I wouldn't eat? I don't think so. I mean, I tried a lot of new things out there, I'm not gonna lie. I'm not really too much of a picky eater, but if I don't like something, then I won't. I'm not gonna force myself to eat it. Because I even... You know, I tried sea urchin, which sea urchin is actually kind of unbelievable. I don't know if anybody else has ever tried sea urchin. It looks like a yellow tongue. The inside of it. Uni, yeah. That's what it's called, right? Yeah, dude, so good. Which that was something I never in my life imagined to ever even say that I've eaten. But very good. I would, if I saw it on the menu, for the most part, I would try to get something with it every time. You did your blessings this afternoon. Yeah, I was not. I did not plan ahead. I didn't do them on either account. And I was doing vaults at 7 o'clock, so I forgot. But we capped vaults, you know what I'm saying? Was there weird food like snakes? It depends on where you were. You wouldn't really find snakes. I'm pretty sure. So there's other islands you can take a ferry out to while you're over there. I'm trying to remember the name of it. It started with a ta. I think so, something like that. Whatever. But we took a ferry out to this random island, and the only people who live there are like people who like actually live on the island, and everybody else just comes in and out on ferry every day. And they have a lot of local fish that they'll just catch whatever and sell them. So I'm pretty sure you can get some snakes there. Of course, there's the habu sake, which has a snake in it. You can basically find that everywhere. Dude, they have a green Fanta, melon Fanta, which only exists, to my knowledge, in Southeast Asia. That's the only place I've ever seen it. And it's weird. It's like a weird green color, melon flavor. Unbelievably good. Melon Fanta. McDonald's over there is 10 times better. And the people who are even working at McDonald's, like, they enjoy their lives, so the food's just going to be better, you know what I'm saying? Just naturally. And then you can get into a thank you off with them. So, like, after they give you your order, every single time, regardless, they're going to hit you with that arigato gozaimasu. And you can say it back, right? And if you say it back, they'll say it again. And you can just keep doing this perpetually. Because they're just so nice. The people who work at McDonald's. And we've done this before. We'll get our food, get like 5 arigato gozaimasu, arigato gozaimasu, arigato gozaimasu, arigato gozaimasu. And of course you have to nod a little bit every time. We got like 5 of them and we just gave up. We had a little fun. We had a little bit of fun. Just trolling the McDonald's staff. Were we technically taking advantage of their kindness? Potentially. But we kept saying thank you, you know what I'm saying? We were just saying thanks. But yeah, if anybody actually trolled them, though, I would beat them up, dude. I'll beat up anybody who goes to Japan and trolls. No etiquette. Like the Japanese government put out some anti-American vlogger stuff around the subways and everything, and I completely support it. Some people kind of found them racist. The menu's a lot different too. There are a lot of the same things, but yeah, there are Japan-specific things. There's even like a full Japanese menu, and by that I mean like Japanese exclusive items. For a long time, they had a rice patty burger. No, rice. Wait, rice bun. Like, so it's literally like a cake of rice, just rice like this as the bun for Big Mac. And there's even one where they put a fried egg on the Big Mac, dude. You know what I'm saying? And they always had some new type of sweet, some little dessert, which I would indulge in, not all the time, but often. Oh, we got a gray rune. Unfortunate. Alright, what are we at? 66k. Oh, let me make sure I swap the Hungering Moons. There we go. Alright, this guy got all of them. 2031. Wait, someone do... Was that me? Did I mess it up? There we go. McDonald's in the Philippines had fried chicken and rice. That sounds pretty good. I always like the region specific McDonald's food better than the actual McDonald's food. I didn't go. There also is McDonald's in Jordan, which I went to Jordan pretty recently. But I didn't go to McDonald's this time because it's like sort of boycotted. They're boycotting McDonald's, and the boycott is actually going pretty strong over in Jordan. You can like almost never find Pepsi or Coke products anywhere. They have their own Jordanian brand now. I don't know if it's Jordanian, but it's Arab. Wait, I used to go to McDonald's in Jordan all the time as well. Why is the boycott? So, because a lot of the money that is made from McDonald's, the owners, the franchise owners, the shareholders, all that, funds Israel directly. You know what I'm saying? So they're going against anything like that, anything that supports Israel. Which doesn't really work if it's, you know, like just us few people are like, all right, we're going to stop drinking Coca-Cola. But like literally the whole country, no more Pepsi-Cola products. Which has definitely made a big dent in the market. Even Doritos, which like I don't really care to boycott because I live in America. So it's like I'm gonna pay taxes at some point. What's the deal? It's like I'd be over there. I'd get Doritos. I posted just a pack of Doritos that I've never seen in my life. Posted it on my story on Instagram. Right, and then I was just like, this is the craziest flavor I've ever seen. It was like sriracha something, flaming hot, weird thing. But it was delicious. So I posted it on my story. Someone messages me, called me like a hypocrite clown, and I'm just like, you're crazy, right? So it's like 1 out of, 100 million people care that much. I was like, all right, whatever, dude. I'm not gonna sit here and try to make you feel happy. All right, we'll get a few more dungeons. You were just munching Doritos? I mess with Doritos, bro. If we have a bag, they're gone in 2 days. I've slowed down, I'm not a 1 day anymore. I'm a 2-dayer. See, I think I need 3 more dungeons for this, for Hungering Moons? No. 5 more. I had to do those later so I can hit blessing. I need like 10 minutes for blessings. So we still got time. What's my nationality? I'm half Jordanian, half African American. But like I'm like half like light skin, you know what I'm saying? I'm not like half black, I'm half light skin. You know what I'm saying? So I'm like quadruple light skin. Something like that. And I'm from Ohio. On top of that, just to the cherry on top of everything. No inward access. No, I've got access. I've actually got it right here. But you know what I'm saying, if I'm the darkest in the room, right, then I'm black. You know what I'm saying? If I'm not the darkest in the room, I'll be that white kid from Ohio. So yeah. Oh, who's dead? It better not be Centrin. What's going on? Come on, Zoltan. There we go. I don't know if talking to him fixes that, or if we just waited long enough. Your stream died. Am I? I think we're still. I think it's not me. Thankfully, the one time it wasn't me. It was you. Unfortunate. Hasn't been that long. Wait, so you didn't hear my answer? Is that what I'm saying? Is that what you mean? Do I have to go through my whole family tree again? I started from the beginning. Okay, phew. Alright, I think that one counted. So I can switch that. I think we'll just do two more. Two more. Then I need blessing. How do I feel about the politics and stuff out in the States? Oh no. I haven't been media trained yet. Hold up, dude. Wait, let me formulate my answer strategically. How about those Bears? You know what I'm saying? I mean, for the most part, yeah, there are very good things happening. But I'm pretty away from all the politics. I don't care anymore. It's all been fliffle flaffled and floofle fliffled. You know what I'm saying? I know what's really up. I'm woke. I watch what's that guy's name? Damn, he's a British dude. Why can't I think of this guy's name? He has like a woke podcast. Someone might know him. But if I pull him up, I'll pull up YouTube, I can find him really quickly. Let me see. Hopefully he's on my front page. Then I won't be a poser. I don't know. I lost it. Not Joe Rogan. Damn, this guy's been banned everywhere. He used to be on Rumble. He got unbanned on YouTube. Not finding it. I'm not finding it. Someone knows him. Isn't there maintenance right now in Diablo? No, if there's gonna be maybe in another on like Europe or someone or somewhere. Is he a right or left, dude? Dude, I don't even know it. Like, I guess more right. But he's also like a drug hippie kind of person too, you know what I'm saying? It's like so lefty right. So right he's left. Mine says there is, can't log in. Interesting. What, let's see. Wednesday at 1 a.m. So I'm guessing if you're playing from Europe or Australia, then probably. It probably is down, because it says it's going to go down for us at 1 or 4 a.m. over on the East Coast. I don't know why I'm blanking so hard. Update is coming, it'll update later. Yeah, I've got to read the patch notes, figure out what's going on. I feel like his name's Sam. Let me just look up Sam. Nope. Let me look up Woke Podcast. He's not really like a woke podcast. He's like a red pill, black pill podcast. I'm gonna remember it at some point. It's just gonna kill me. It's 3:42 a.m. there. You said you're in Saudi, right? Yes, you guys. That's why you guys are getting the update now. Unless you play on an American server. Namaste. How you doing? Did you dream about eating rice? Hi, hello. Namaste is Nepali. Okay, I'm speaking Nepali. I don't know if you knew that about me. I can speak Nepali. You know what I'm saying? I can ask you what your name is as well in Nepali. Just woke up from a 4 hours nap. It's good morning. I really have a lot of skills. Listen. I know. Maybe not me. Is it even 6 words? 5 words? You know what I'm saying? So you could say I'm pretty skilled. I enjoy learning a little bit about a lot of languages. You know what I'm saying? So I usually will learn a greeting or two in languages that I see. So I don't know any like random languages, but some of the more common ones. Oh, we don't have to kill those. Maintenance. Yes, apparently there is an update that's happening. So we'll get it tonight over here in the US. Looks like a lot of people are already getting it as we speak. Oh, nice. Guaranteed set item. we got it kind of close, not gonna lie. A quarter of its HP still. Alright, this is the last challenge dungeon we're doing, though. For now. We didn't finish all of Hungering Moons, but I need to make sure I get blessings. Hello? You can hear me now, right? Wait a minute. I don't know what happened. My microphone turned off. Let me turn off that as well. There we go. Okay, so I figured it out. It's Russell Brand. Russell Brand is the guy I was thinking about. Finally found his name. Let's see. If I'm gonna go DH, I might as well just get it over with. Do it now. But I'm kind of set up already on Tempest. Russell Brand hilarious. Yeah. I'm glad I finally remembered his name. All right, I'll stick with Tempest for one more day. Let's just go switch around some gyms real quick. Hey, yo, wait, did you just swap right now? Did you pull the trigger up before me? I'm too indecisive, bro. If you pull the trigger, I'll go do it right now. I just gotta... You'll switch tonight after the update. I see. Fine, I'll do it. I'll do it. You convinced me. I don't know what you did. My F2P account's better than yours. Are you sure about that? I'm also not new to the game, you know what I'm saying? So results will vary. I don't know if my F2P account's better than yours. All right, we're switching. We are DH now. Just switch after the update. Once you switch, you'll be DH for a while. Nice. Yeah, hopefully I don't get the urge to switch back to Tempest for some reason. Let's go switch out some essences. Why DH though? I like it better in PvP, not gonna lie. We're gonna set up the PvP build right now. I'm pretty sure it's this, and then of course we bring Sinful Vigor for the chest. I think it's a crossbow shot, does more damage to poisoned enemies. That's the secret sauce right here. Crossbow shot, increased damage to poisoned enemies. And then, of course, we get Pain Sour. And then we need Fang Spitter. Where's it at? For multi-shot. Boom. Oh, wait, no, this one needs to be knockback shot. Duplicitous Prophetics. And then we get the Daring Swing right there. Which one am I going to use? Daring Swing. I think I use the Daring Swing. I'll just use what I'm wearing. Yeah, I think that's good. We can swap this one out for, I think, Strafe Duration. But it's not going to be more damage if I use Turmoil. We'll use Turmoil. Old meta build, almost. I'm using one of the newer essences. Crossbow shot does more damage to poisoned enemies. Yeah, pretty close to the old meta. And I found out you could use a Viper's Bite for your poison. What do I want to put here? I'm not going to use Wolf or anything else. Oops, wrong button. Maybe I throw in a Berserkers. I think so. Select Berserkers. I will take more damage, but I'm already kind of going in pretty glass cannon. Alright, what do I got to put inside of here? Everlasting Torment, Mocking Laughter. Oh, I need 2 Mocking Laughters. That's kind of brutal. I don't know if I have 2. I've only got 1. I think it's fine. I should be able to fill the other thing with something else. New meta, people don't use strafe. Oh yeah, yeah. Once I get the escape, what's it called? Eternal affixes. I'll probably try out some of those builds. I'm pretty sure you need to use escape if I remember correctly. Is that like 7? Wait, don't I have a... I don't have it. That's whatever. I think that's fine. Best gyms for Barb, though. I mean, it's the same as most other classes. The best 5 stars: Colossus, BSJ, Bloodflow, Roiling. Okay, let me salvage all this stuff. We'll go change our reforges as well. Make sure we're on loadout 3, which loadout 3 is the PvP. And I've got to use these. I got a triple though. So yes, replace that. That's gonna have to do. Oh, that sucks. I need to make like 3 pieces. Unless I have something else, hopefully. How much did I spend on my main account? Around 2,000. Somewhere around there. I don't have anything else I can use. Unfortunate. Alright, so... Or, you know, I'll keep that, and then we'll just make... Seeds, ring, gloves, boots. And I kind of just have to take whatever I get. I can't really be too picky. Where's seeds? Boots. No way. Ring. See if I can get a exceptional ring. Potentially. Alright, let's see the streamer luck. Oh, no streamer luck. At least it's a Fort Willpower. Oh, there we go. There's the triple. Fort Willpower Strength as well. Okay, not bad. I have 4-4. We got 4-4. Am I not wearing some potency? No, I've got all my potency. It is what it is. There we go. Alright, we're ready. I'm pretty sure we're ready. You've got the Roiling BSJ Bloodflow Battle. And Colossus, don't know how to type it as 5 stars. You've got... Are you talking about Viper's Bite? The Green Dragon gym? Because, I mean, those are very good gyms that you're mentioning. If that's the one you meant. But yeah, you do have good gyms. Alright, what am I thinking about? We gotta get knockback shots. Right there. We've got Daring Swing. Multi-shot. Yeah, something like that. Which maybe I should also use Falter Grasp, now that I think about it. We'll see. I don't really want to switch it out. Kind of happy with what I've got. Not Vipers for crit. Oh, Mother's Lament. I see. Yeah, those are very good gyms, bro. I8 Chakra Essence people use. I have seen that. You might. I think you're right, Demon. I might not have it, but I've tried out this build before and it does pretty well. We're doing PvP. Yes, we are gonna get a few PvP matches in. Hopefully we'll get to gold real quick. But we just switched to DH. Oh snap, let me switch these. I think I can still use overloaded, yeah. And then let me auxiliary inlay. Phoenix Ashes. There you go. Hopefully we get a match. Shouldn't take this long. I think I got the assembly. Alright, come on, game. Nobody else is queuing it up. Come on, everybody does BGs at 9 p.m. on a Tuesday. Come on. That's the most common time. Oh, I forgot to message Dan. Oh, let's go. Dan said he would I'm his top pick for leader. I'll gladly be an officer. No. I don't know if you saw that. You saw that? You saw that, Randall? Let's go. Yeah. You like strafe cool, but the cooldown is real. Yeah, that is my biggest gripe. I really like strafe as well. In Portugal, it's 2 a.m., so not many people are doing. Isn't the game still updating for you guys? Or not yet? Got 4 decent seeds. We'll switch soon as well. Hell yeah. I got 2 decent seeds. Oh, I forgot to put a gem in here. Oh, I'm trolling. I'm trolling my team. But I have 2 triples, which is pretty good. And the wings on these guys don't look that big, so this might be a slaughter. We shall see. Because I do a lot of deeps right now. I do a lot of deeps. Alright, those guys are going that way. Maybe I should have went left. I'll go help this guy left. Or right. Damn. Get away from me, bro. Oh, now you want to run. Get out of here. And we can just kite them. They can't do nothing about the kite. Except that. I don't know what that was. Yeah, we're fighting so much over here. You guys, no HP. I'm also no HP. So I am the whale in that match. Maybe. I might be. Ever since I went from like 4,300 resonance to like 3,600 resonance, which is a crazy drop. I've been getting better matches. Oh no. This barb's gonna save me. And hopefully the necro skulls stay away from me over here. Triple sockets? Yeah, 2 of them are triple sockets. Actually, I think I think everything that could be is, but the two, of course, the two high CR ones are triple sockets as they are supposed to be. There's 4. Get me out. Oh no, I'm dead here. 4,404 exclamation point damage. Unbelievable. You know how big 4,404 factorial is? Yikes. Those guys just melted. Alright, we just gotta hold the tower. They do have some strong wizard. Switch class perfect time, Winds of Fortune is here. Oh yes, I heard about that. Which I wish I planned it, because that'd make me, seem like I planned things out a little bit more. But it was completely unplanned. Yeah, triple, when I say triple, I'm referring to 3 attributes. You know what I'm saying? Fort Vitality, Willpower, or whatever. But if you say triple, that's the attributes like Fortitude and also the magic attributes that's being referred to. Whoa. Oh my god, that was 6. We have full HP now. Not bad. Oh, I'm dead. If I didn't get, I have like very low mobility with this build as well. So, if I get caught, I'm caught. Got it. Hell yeah. There we go. Pick up. No CADs on me. This guy destroys me. I'm not the whale. This guy's the whale. Look at him. How close is this match? Oh, wow. It's actually very close. Because that guy is so strong. I just got to go to the opposite side where he isn't. Which, it's not looking good right now. I think that's him. He just killed that guy. Oh, this guy's using the meteor build. Oh, they're both on me. I can get some damage off. The wisp. The coat of the Astrum got me. What is this? Oh, he's 1 HP. He made it out. Okay, he's 1 HP again. I don't think he's making it out that time. He made it out? Oh my god. They're so slippery, these wizards. I'm telling you. So slippery. Alright, we'll sneak them. Go right. They're going to weaken themselves on these guys right here, and then I can swoop in. Preemptively get this guy away. So we can push for a little bit farther. Oh my god, we got it. Heal up while they're not looking. Nice. That's over. Meteor wizards are broken. Inda's made a video at their 1000% getting nerfed. Dude, after I just witnessed it right now. I think that was the first time I've witnessed it, at least, or at least remember seeing it. She's pretty far away, shooting those meteors. I'm not gonna lie, dude. I could not even see her. I'm getting hit by the meteors. So I would like them to nerf it for my main account's sake, but for the alt account, they should keep it so I can try it. At least it looks like I'm out of bot territory since these matches are taking forever. Just want to get to gold. That's the goal right now. Just want to get to gold. It could be 2 more wins. The tree's getting farmed heavy. Oh yeah, dude. Gotten almost 300,000 experience today, dude. Which is crazy. So in like 6 days, dude, we'll have 99 wood cutting, bro. 99. We already got 99 mining. You feel me? And then I think this is the only other thing that's like this AFK. Everything else is a little bit more active. Gotta find a new game. A new game to AFK. I keyed. Hopefully by the time I max my wood cutting, I'm done with this. So I can go from Diablo PvP to RuneScape PvP. Alright, this is absurd. Finally, he accepts. Holy crap. They're making me work for these last 3 matches. Dun, dun. Alright. Oh, they've got Cad again. How many wizards? 1, 2, 3, 4. Wow. 4 wizards. Wizards pretty popular, I guess you could say. We've only got one barb. They've got no barbs, but they got a satyr. Interesting. This might be a similar turnout to the last one. It's gonna be pretty even. Just who gets more kills, me or Cad? Alright, I'll follow this barb to victory. What was that? I've never seen that before in my life. Whoa. It's Cad. Alright, no way his Code of the Ashram hits me out here, right? We keep getting that guy down to no health, but he's so slippery. What is that? Something is ripping me up. Sent me friend request. Were we in the same match or something? I got you, bro. Oh, snap. There's Cad. He's got no don't die. Oh my god. I don't know how I lived. Oh, snap. Get away. Oh, it's over. We can almost just barely kill him. You're Kobe 8, I see. Wait, are we in the same team right now? Hold up. Why would this guy do that? Just to come here and mess up my bandage. Alright, looks like we've got a push going. They're for sure going to try and stop it. Yeah, you're right here, Kobe 8, my man. Dang, this Code of the Astrum is crazy. They still need to nerf it. They need to nerf it again. Oh, don't tell me he lives with 1 HP. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Alright, let's go right since nobody's right. Is this CAD? Gotta hit him first. Force him to back away. Oh no. Then there's a Conjuration of Light. Look, he's just chasing me. No, don't tell me I'm close enough to die to that. No! I got CAD. Oh my god. He's still spawning. Okay, I thought they fixed that. He wouldn't. There'd be no more lightning nose on me. What the hell? Now I'm dead. I'm useless. Oh my god. I should have not went to that side. We have no hold on the thingamabob. Try this again. There's CAD. Die already. Let's go. Natural selection is down. Just the satyr. I'm gonna come back here and heal. Now the satyr's down. Oh no. This guy's back. Damn it. Played that wrong. I got too greedy. I wanted to kill that guy. Oh, we killed CAD. Wizards are still broken. Yeah, dude. I'll say it. It's kind of it's just the slipperiness, dude, more than anything. Okay, I got a little bit too close. Maybe this guy will chase me and die. No, he's immune. Oh my god. I'm alive. Cat is invisible over here somewhere. What is this firestorm or snowstorm? What was that? What did I get hit by to get thrown up in the air like that? Huh? 1 HP. We're so close. We are so close. Game update, you have the new events. Is there anything good, bro? Anything to look forward to? Since you can see it before all of us. Nice. There we go. Is that CAD? Hopefully he's taking some damage. Nice, we've got the barb up there. I've got to try and stay close to the tower. Oh, not enough. Wait, we kind of have... I think we have the upper hand on the left. No. The wizard. Dude, this is so close. They need like 10 kills. I had to follow this barb. I have to go right. They're almost the same. Right's moving. 20 seconds. Got to get some damage out. No. Ah, I tried to suicide it. So close. Something kept stopping me. It's moving. It's right there. No. Unfortunate. That's so close. Minus 20. Alright, now give me a bot match, right? Right, game? GG's, Fred Albert. GG's. Let me see. Let me, oops. Get you in there. At least we got another one quick. Does this mean it's bots, though? That's what we're gonna find out. Oh no. It's bots. They're like, hey man, we heard you lost your match. Here's some bots. Hope resurgent after resurgent 6 and wins of fortune. I see. No mirror event, right? No, none of that. Bot match, yeah. I'm at silver 5 and like 120 points. Still getting bot matches. But I should be able to farm these guys now that I'm on DH. Just get a bajillion kills. I also, like, last match I kept like getting in the mindset of at least where my buttons are with Tempest. I got to get used to the different sequence of inputs. Kind of messed me up. Holy crap. It's a whole team fight. That guy has 4 out of 4 crosswinds. No way they gave the bot so many crosswinds blades. That's insane. He just looks like a white tornado. Or at least it's a silver match. Bot match already can't keep up. Look, I started late as well. How do I know it's bots? I mean, all these guys have bot names. Like, once you run into them a bunch, you'll start recognizing the names. But also, if you click on top of them, I can do it on one that's on my team, and you can see the server that they're from has an underscore in the name right there. So that's a bot. His Sin War is 2 words, but there's for some reason no space on the bots on their server names. It's an underscore. Just walked through those guys. No. Zovershit. Winds of Fortune, you can double rewards on drops. Yeah, I'm looking forward to that for the F2P account. For like the gold and stuff, for the most part. How is this guy still on me? Dude, Tempest is better at killing bots, I'll say that. Guess I can CC them easier, but... Oh no, what? They're flanking. They have that technology installed? What? Unbelievable. Hope is good to upgrade quality of Bottled Hope or Echoing Shade. I see. They let you pick any gem the first time. But I guess they learned from their mistake. But I mean, I guess it would just make them more money if they kept doing that. I don't know. Because I've got those 2 gems to 4 stars, but no way in hell I'm getting them to 5. Especially from that event. It still costs so much money. Hey, unless Diablo partners me, right? And then they get it for free. At least I think that's how it works. You get the Phantom Market at least. Whoa. It's a lot slower than the Tempest. But we're getting through it. Dang, you guys lost? Am I looking to become Diablo partner? It'd be nice. I don't know what I can really like do to speed up the process other than just continue to make content, but it'd be very nice if I was partnered. So it's like it's kind of like a goal. But like I said, I can't like necessarily do anything specifically for it other than just make videos, make more content. Oops. Just kill the heart, guys. Let's go. Come on. There we go. I got beat out by a bot. Alright, we just need one more win, right? Just one more win. And then we're in gold. Which gives us 5 legendary crests instead of 3. Indes shuts me out. Says I've been doing a good job. All the videos you got are detailed in depth. I appreciate it, bro. Hell yeah. Yeah, Indes has been showing mad support, which I always appreciate. I hope I will be a good DI partner, you know what I'm saying? I think there's like an unofficial what's it called? Like popularity thing requirement, you know what I'm saying? But I have no idea what that is. Because they don't want to just make every guy that makes YouTube videos a partner. There we go. Bout of Realms? No. Bout of the Whales. Exactly. I actually participated in Bout of Realms every day. I had a little Temp 320 put together a team, invited me to it. He pushed for Lorth, Stroll pushed for me. That'd be sick, you know what I'm saying? I can't expect anything from him by any means, but that would be sick. Alright, here we go. Who do we got? Lady Nindale, I know that person. This guy's name is Father Discipline, and he's from the Disciplined clan. That goes hard. He's a barb. We'll see how this goes. Should I have switched? Maybe. A lot of times I'll switch my, I wonder if I can do it now, actually. Which one's Fortitude Willpower? Oh, I can. Throw these on. I think the match just started. So, we'll just do 3 of them. Hopefully get over here before they kill everything. That should give me a little bit more potency. Just a smidge. Pushes me right over 6k. armor pin at least. How good is Barb in PvP? Barb is very good. You can be permanently immune to control. It's pretty insane. So yeah, Barb's pretty strong. Alright, I'm out. I'm out. I'll leave. Kind of. I'll kind of leave. I'll still be right here. Come a little bit closer. Come on. Whoa. The minimum reso for the guys on your server in the bout is 12k. I have to check mine. I don't know if there's that many 12k guys on our server. I know there's at least like 4. But there is a guy who's maxed out. You know what I'm saying? God damn. That guy was on my ass. We can heal, please. There's that big blinding thing again. Is that like a new essence that I just don't know? Damn, get me out. Holy crap. I don't know how we're holding him off so hard. See, look at this Barb just chasing me down because he can't. That was close. His name's Creed Gaming. Oh, I know, I've heard of that guy. Alright, we try to stay as far away as we can while we're still dealing a little bit of damage. Hopefully burst out Lady Nindale. Get the 6. Nice. Now we're healed. Get that to chase our friend. Pop that guy. I'm still CC'd. Alright, we got a flank over here. These guys are getting way too far ahead. Oh, we kind of took care of them. Alright, now there's 2 here. Yes, chase me, Crusader. Don't worry about what's happening over at the point. Perfect. You've got some work to do on your DH. Luckily, it's not that much different than Tempest, so you don't got to do too much to transfer over. Damn, I can't believe I outlived him there. I don't know if that was the Phoenix Ashes or what. No, get away from me. Oh my god. Another one. They just keep sending the barbs over here. Luckily I can kite them. And then these guys explode. He's got conjuration, so we're gonna wait a second. Damn, it's still up. Alright, that wizard wants to stay off screen, then whatever, you're not progressing from all the way back there. When will maintenance end? It usually takes like 2 to 3 hours, if I remember correctly. Alright, damn, guys. Chill out. How am I alive? No clue. I'm also 1 XP away from the next level. Which I wonder if I can time and XP level up to get my HP back. Oh my god. 12 kill streak. Oh wow, they got the left side. 4. I gotta stay over here. Alright, that guy's like glue. I can't get on. I can't shake him. Wow. That guy might be pretty big. I just have 6k armor pen, so it's easier to deal with people. At least just do damage. Like from all the way back here. Alright, we can't get too excited over here. We gotta also get the left side. Oh my god. How am I alive? Gladiator. That's how. Gladiator's really good. Get the thing that heals me when I go low next to an ally. Alright, we're gonna have to hit a major flank over here. Oh no, Lady Nindale's here. She could take me out. The barb's taking me out. We just need to kill one more, or wait 3 seconds. Let's see which happens first. I think we got the kill. Yep. And we blocked him. The double win. Let's go. This druid carried. But there you go. That's gold 1. Unlocked. On the main account, of course. The main account. Alright, so we achieved that. Let's take a quick look at the F2P account for the day. What we've achieved. We can claim that one. Alright, so we're up to 510 resonance. Believe it or not. We got another Dawning Echo today, right? But we also have another one in our bag. Where is it at? Boom. So once we get one of these 2 stars ranked up, we can awaken another slot, which I'm excited for. So, pretty good. Got all of our gems and everything. Almost at 49,000 CR, just barely off. So we'll definitely hit that tomorrow. You know what I'm saying? And we did raids and everything. So yeah, we're looking pretty healthy right now. Pretty healthy. Closing in on that Inferno 8 challenge dungeon CR. Almost done. You mean 3 gems left? Yeah, very close. I'm hoping. People are saying that there's going to be another mirror pretty soon, so I'm really banking on that. So I'm saving up these. So I think, regardless, if I get 10 crests, that should be enough gem power to upgrade this Mother's Lament to 4. Right, and then we'll just have to figure it out from there. So it could be very good. And then once we're maybe like probably like all level 26 gears when we're gonna hit PvP. So hopefully not that much longer. All we gotta do is farm some gold. You know what I'm saying? But I am going to call it here, since it is very late. Almost 10 p.m. You know what I'm saying? Got to gold 1. I appreciate everybody for watching. Thank you all for chatting it up. You know what I'm saying? Hanging out. I'll be live again tomorrow. I'm not taking the day off because I took too many days off. You know what I'm saying? All right. Catch you all on the next one. Peace.